What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got a Derby Day. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Derby Day, Churchill, main focus. Let's go. I'm tired. Let's see, where's my, oh, there it is. I see what I gotta do. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? Michael Lester, Q Savage. What's up, guys? Happy Derby Day. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I'll let that go. What am I missing? God, I'm dragging. Steven Jewell, what's up? Ready to bet Indy now? Well, for years Derby Day, I used to never play Churchill. For years. All pools are bigger everywhere. Let's see, what I got? Anyway, boy, my head is good. Dude, I am struggling right now, tired-wise. Holy shit. All right. Let's go. I'm alive to some doubles in the Derby, so my day yesterday is dependent on hitting that now. What's up, Mad Hatter? Respect. What's up, man? Hopefully, the card's a little, both cards. I need Gulfstream to be a little bit better. I'm doing Gulfstream and Churchill. Let's see, where are the going in first race? Churchill Downs. Let's get my shit together. Yesterday, towards the end of the day, and I'm not so sure it was going. I think it was going on the whole day, but I didn't have the thought till later. I was thinking the dirt was favoring outside even after the rain. But we got a day of, I don't know if it kept raining, dried out, things change, but I said it at the end last night that I'm probably going to tiptoe around the first few races, seeing if I still think that's true, or hoping that it's true. Let's see what we got. 10 horses fit here. Unless something's so good, I got to jump on it. So I don't know. Never know what I'm going to do. But my first thought is, well, we might not have. A lot of times these early races aren't that playable for me, anyways. Oh, boy. Let me get this on. I didn't crash, did I? Why does it look like I crashed? God damn it. Don't tell me I'm going to have problems. I'm too tired to have problems. Did I fucking crash? Oh no, I look okay. Well, I don't know if I look okay, it's working. Put it that way. It's a sloppy track today. 11 minutes to post. What's up, Jennifer? What is this? Just a maiden race, it looks like? I don't know if I want to start out smoking too early, but give me my little pacifier. Let's see, where's the favorite here? What's up, Bender? How's it going, man? Man, why is she? I feel like I'm hung over, but I swear to God, it sounds like she's yelling on that phone device. And I didn't drink, but God, Jesus Christ. All right, Jennifer saying bombs today at Churchill. Kind of chuck. It was kind of on the chalky side yesterday. Anthony, what's up, Anthony William? Let's see. 11's the 5-2 favorite. Yes, someone has to be favorite. Let's see. First race out. I can forgive anything first race out. But I do have a perceived bias that he was running against. I thought it was early pressing day. He was going average. So if I'm right about the bias, I would have thought that could have improved. But you can improve second race out. Either way, second race out looked like a big improvement. I thought it was a stalking day. So he was a stalker. So could have been bias aided. Could have just naturally improved. Could have just ran against the bias first race out. But I don't mind that race. Average one tick slower than the fastest winner. Oh, another thing I like about him, even though that day I did not think Fairgrounds horses have been shipping really well. And you guys know Fairgrounds. The ones that played Fairgrounds with us knows that Fairgrounds was the easy button. If you lost that Fairgrounds, you weren't paying attention. It was a pure inside favorite track, and we've been seeing a lot of horses come back that had the outside. Even though that day I didn't note it. I didn't think it was noteworthy. So some outside horses won. But I still, in the back of my head, always thinking, could that have been even a better race? Let's see. 12's another lightly raced horse. Forgive anything first race out, and second race was a big improvement, and I got him running against the perceived bias. So I got no problem with those two horses taking action. 10, I got a bias excuse, and I can forgive anything first race, but he should be a bigger price than those two. Nine's either no different than those two or should be slightly higher. Four races ago went too fast to win. Three races ago, I thought he ran on inside bias. I just missed by looks like a K hair or whatever. So not a bad race. And then last race ran another horse that ran against the inside. He takes just as many points as the. There's not much difference to me so far between the 9, 11, and 12. All of them would be have to be considered. Probably same with the 8. This looks like a race that I'm not going to be interested in though. Okay, the top, the main horses that I said are all interesting and should be. Four, not that far off of that group to me. Same with the 3. Same even with the 2, but I'm a little leery about the inside. I probably want to watch some races. If there's any betting board mistakes, I probably think 6 has a small percentage, but he's being offered, he has value on that. But yeah, I'm sitting out right now. No bet. Probably hoping to see the track. I would love if there's a bias out there today. As long as it gets me to a score. If it doesn't get me to a score, I guess it doesn't matter. What's up, Maurice? How's it going, man? Yes, yes, Maurice, I am. I'm going to be gone after today. Today's my last day. I'm going to be gone 3 weeks to a month. I think I'm in Europe or Italy for 3 weeks, and then it's going to take me time to get my data back. I'm going to be way behind on my beta. I'm not doing shit. So first thing I got to do when I get back, it takes me 2 days every week to just, my data is more important than handicapping. My data is more important than anything. Then marking forms, and then I guess betting. And betting's probably more important than decisions. So I need about 5 minutes to think about those two things. Yeah, so it's going to take me a bit to get back. I might be I'm planning on working on my other content too. So you might see some things, but as far as a live 5 hour stream of me playing, yeah, that's going to be at least probably a month. Definitely missing the Preakness. I don't even know. That might make me miss the Preakness and the Belmont even. I didn't really look at the calendar there. Oh, thanks, Buy Stocks. What's up, man? Yeah, maybe June. Yeah, so I guess that would be pretty much most of May. Either way, late May at the earliest. What's up, Pete? You guys need a break from my bullshit, anyways. Where's the speed at here? Probably the 9. Some of the horses are so lightly raced. The 11 and 12 might, but so far after 2 they rated. 8's a sprinter stretching out. First race, if you just ignore that. Second race, I even got him running against the inside speed bias. I did. He kind of blended in. I don't even. Well, I don't. He gets. I'm not. I don't think you get overpaid at 7-2 on him. I don't have a problem if he wins. Slightly raced horses can improve. If I wasn't worried about it being outside, if I was just thinking the track was playing before I thought yesterday, 3 and 4 would definitely be overlays at 11-1. With me kind of wondering if the inside's good or bad right now. I just prefer to wait and watch. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Q Savage likes the 9? Just saying? Don't get lippy with the Italians. Why would I get lippy? I'm a very nice person, Jennifer. I don't have a temper issue or anything. Jennifer, you got to remember. I'm hanging out with gamblers. I'm nice to regular people. It goes back to Jennifer, it goes back to handicapping the behavior of moron comments. The Italians aren't going to be a problem. It's horse players that are the problem. What's up, Marco Lou? With a few lights down. Oh, few drinks? All bets are off? I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty laid back. Who knows? I'm hoping for a fucking adventure, man. Yeah. I'm hoping for a movie adventure on the bus ride, or not bus ride, train ride. Maybe I'll witness a murder, or get caught in an espionage story. I don't know. I don't like boring sightseeing vacations. I tell Kiki, Jennifer, I keep telling Kiki I'd like to fall in your love in Europe. I'm looking for adventure. I don't want a scary movie hostel adventure though. What are those? Where the kids stay at hostels? Are those hostels? Okay, six is no longer offering value because he's out. He would have still had to improve, and I'm. What was that? Oh yeah, what is Jason Statham movie, right? What was that movie? I don't know. I vaguely think it was called A Gift or something. I think it was an older movie. I vaguely remember it, but it was like this billionaire who his son secretly set up some kind of like adventure. Like I don't remember something. It was a kidnapping or a spy thing. I vaguely remember it, but I need that to be set up for me. The billionaire or whatever thought it was a real adventure happening, but it was just set up, and it was a. I think it was The Gift or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining the whole thing, but oh, driving around in a mini? Was that one of the heist movies? Am I going there to get ordained? I'm going to Vatican probably. I think we're going to Vatican. Kiki's been there a bunch of times. We got a mix of people that have been there, new people. What's up, Evander? Good luck to you, man. How's Venezuela? All I know is where we're staying. They got all the Alexander the Great statues over there at Hugo or Macedonia, whatever it is, and I'm just gonna go right in the middle and loudly say, why do you have a statue of that Greek? Because I know those two civilizations like to argue who Alexander belongs to. So Jennifer, I might get in trouble over there. Oh, they take offense to that. As soon as I say that, I said that at the christening, and her cousin was mad at me. Let's see, 3 and 9 are going to lead. Three's one of the inside horses. I've never seen that movie, but that was a cool cover back in the day. As a little kid, seeing that cover of "I Spit on Your Grave." Binder says he's a Greek. Let's see. Robert knows what movie I'm talking to, and I think you are right because I think it was Michael Douglas, and it was called The Game. I thought I That's what I need to happen. I need someone to arrange a vacation, an adventure that I think is real. Good call. Robert knew. Let's see. 3 ran. Well, I was going to say pretty well because I thought the 12 was going to catch him late. Yeah, 3 ran extremely well on the inside. All right, my eyes are going to keep watching. I thought, like I said, I thought he was value. I was not. I'm losing my train of thought. I thought he was interesting. I was not sure if I wanted to play the well. I knew I didn't want to play the race. I was a little worried about the inside. He might be enough to prove that I don't have to worry about the inside. I don't know, but a wire-to-wire winner either way. Speed and stalker is what I'm usually looking for there too. But yes, the track looks like a mess. What's up, Mark? How's it going? He had nice excuses. He had a lot of excuses, actually, now that I'm glancing at him. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting Keelan was super inside, too. I'm always remembering Fairgrounds being super inside, but that's right. Keelan was really good this last meet with the inside. I just reading his marks again, ran against that. He was in the 11 hole on an inside day. Right now, I'm just red boarding or looking at it, seeing. He already made sense because I didn't think he was. Well, he was 11-1, 10-1 when I said that he still would have been an overlay. I would have had him probably at 5-1. Oh, and 12 came out of that same race. In 12, I didn't have a problem. But there was a lot of horses I didn't have a problem with. In fact, there's a lot of horses that could have combined that I wouldn't have had a problem with there. 8 was the only one that I kind of took a stand on and wouldn't have had a problem. And that stand was kind of mild that I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price. Great find on the 3. Who hit the 3? 50-1. Yeah, things should overpay on some of these races. Is that what the exacta paid? 50-1. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. Buy stocks as I'm speed on the wet. Let's see, 9 chased a little bit and I'm gonna watch that replay closely because I was bouncing back and forth. Well, not really. I didn't see it till late, but was kind of convinced late. Had to wonder when the clouds opened up. I wish I had that thought. I did not have that thought at the time Torpedo Anna ran. If I had that thought by the time Torpedo Anna ran, that would have probably been taken down. Paul dropped it here, 8 minutes about. Oh, I don't get that. Dropped it here. Oh, when I jumped in and started doing a show? Yeah, it was. We didn't have a lot of time. What's up, K Phil? Or did buy stocks hit that? Did buy stocks start out nice? Maybe that's what that comment was. Oh, buy stocks did it. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I should have looked because that's a nice call by stocks. Oh, you got it narrow too. Oh, you got the try too. Holy, yeah, you did nice. Who did a try pay? The exacta paid 50. Nice start. Sorry, I missed that one. I don't try to sleep on people when they have a nice ticket. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Ah, Michael Lester hit a small win bet on the three. Nice. Let's see. We got a lot of time for anyone else to be running. What do we got? Hours before the next track? Hours, is it? I want to see if they got the will pays up or for the Oaks Derby shit. I don't know if I know where to find that at. I tried to Google it. I remember having to Google it before, and but I couldn't find it. It was people giving picks out for the Oaks Derby double is all I found, and I got bored quick. Yeah, I don't know where to find it at. What's up, Nick? Elliot, how's it going? Ah, man, Elliot, I'm not. They went wire to wire. That's all I can say. Yeah, maybe you want to jump and say speed right off the bat. Maybe it doesn't hurt to jump. If you're right, it doesn't hurt to be jump. If you're right, it doesn't hurt. If it gets you to something special, it doesn't hurt. What was the pace there? I wasn't paying attention. I would love to be able to jump on some sort of thought like that, though. Did he lose ground? Man, I really didn't watch that race. He did get hooked at one time, or yeah, he never gets to lead any race. I was thinking that, but then you want to go back and see who does, and technically, the only horse that ever has is the nine, and everybody's lightly raced. Like that's why I was even thinking, what was the pace that race? Was it fast? Was it not? Yeah, I spotted that when I first glanced at the three, going, "Oh, well, he's never." But then I was kind of side eyeing it. I think 3 and 9 got out the gate, but three always had the lead, if I remember right. But I half-ass watched it. Yeah, yeah, I probably agree with that, unless the eight showed speed because of sprinting, stretching out, or one of the horses that some of these stalkers are always hard to judge when they're lightly raced. Was the 12 going to lead those races and just happened to rate? You know what I'm saying? Where they go, could they end up being speed horses? Are they just pure stalkers? But nine, I do agree, looked like on paper was the most likely to get the lead, unless someone really changed. Did five run that race? And five could have been a first time starter that got the lead, but on paper, that's not necessarily on paper. Yeah, three's closest he's been. He's lightly raced. I like that he had all those excuses, and him and the 12 ran together. I won't mind if it's speed or inside, or I need some easy. Let's see what we got. 15 minutes. That's just a lot of time. 11. Yeah. Maybe I'll look earlier in case I decide to be creative or something. That's it. Another route race. What does this card look like early? Let's see. And I don't think I'm going to have West Coast marks. I don't think Parsons was able to do them for me. Let's see. We got no scratches, so I'm going to be flying blind on the West Coast horses, but hopefully they're not the best. Ooh, there's a lot more speed in this race. What's up, Richard? Yeah, this race, there's a lot more speed, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. What's up, Steve? Ooh, there's a few. Six is another one that I won't have marks on. Joshua, what's up, man? Generous Lover is here. And that's the big favorite, huh? Wow, there's other speed in the race, and man, I do not trust where he's been doing it, or she's been doing it. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of routes back to back to back on the dirt. Oh, do we? I didn't look to see if anything's off the turf today, or do we have much turf racing? Probably do. All I do is mark the card. I really have no idea what I got today. Imagine there's a lot of stakes. There always are. Let me see. Race day changes. I just want to see if some of the races are off the turf or everything's on the turf. Looks awfully damn muddy out there. Looks like they're running on the turf, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have 4 dirt routes in a row. We should have plenty of dirt routes. That's 4. A Pat Dave's Mile, another one. Oh, by the time we get Derby, shit, I'm gonna have at least 5 dirt routes. Oh my God, it's a long day. Just scrolling through this, I'm like going, oh my God, I'm so tired. Let me do something real quick before I get thinking. Well, I want to see if I actually got it. I want to say one of the dumbest things that I think I could possibly say, but I don't know if I can actually top the dumbness of what I sometimes speak. I don't know if I could top the dumbness that's coming out of my mouth. What day was Derby Day last year? It could have been that day. What was the first Saturday of May a year ago? Can I see that on my calendar? I must be able to because it's a fucking computer. I bet that was Derby Day last year. Yeah, it had 14 races that day. I probably did guess it right. Anyway, I don't know why I wanted to look that up. All right, there's more speed in this race. I gotta get focused, man. I am like just battling through, getting tired. right now. Like tearing open a condom. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's up, Stephanie? May 4th? Yeah, I accidentally looked up the right one. Oh, dude, I don't even know why I looked it up because I said last year I thought it was an inside bias. That's right. I kept saying that. Last year I thought it was inside bias. But that would be as silly as me saying no one won in a certain post position. What was the bias on this day last year? Let's base my plays off of that. I wanted to make a joke, but I was too tired to continue with it. I was too tired to continue with it. Oh, that smells nice. She got me these before. These are nice. Joshua, are we ready today? All right, there's a lot more speed in this race than last race. I like that they went wire to wire. God, dude, I would love to see if there's some trend going on to make things easier. By the way, if you guys are new to the show, welcome to the show. I know I'm probably going to get new people here today. If you're brand new to the show this week, today, or whatever, welcome to the show. I promise we'll get around to handicapping. But I don't play every race. And right now, I'm a track profile kind of guy, so. CD has your, or Churchill has your full attention today? Well, think about those damn bets, Joshua. Do better, man. Do better. Well, you know, nice tickets. Hey, have you been playing since the last time? Have you been playing since the last time you were here? You cleaned your desk and your underwear? All right, 10, I'm not really sure what I think of him. I'm not trusting him. Mainly because I just don't like the majority of the tracks that he's been beating up on over there in Ohio. I just don't trust that. And the only race I got him at Kentucky Downs is probably not really his game. Turf, mile and a half. And honestly, I don't think he ran that good, or that bad, but I don't think it was his game either. So I definitely don't feel like I'm getting close to over. I don't even think I'm getting close to fair paid, really, for what my opinion. I'm just nowhere near that. Oh, Bender, that's right. Bender, I keep forgetting has to go to the track. Yeah, it's going to be crowded everywhere. Got to get your seat early. They might even have a freaking cover charge or a seating charge. Even my shitty ass track did that on Derby Day. Eight's got a lot of excuses. They're running style excuses. He'd need a fast pace or the track to back up or both because he comes off the pace. 4 races ago, early pressing day, he was just a closer, so I like the asterisk. 3 races ago, stalking day, again, more of a closer. I actually like the move he made there. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. And at the 6 furlong mark, he was going too fast to win before flattening out. 2 races ago, I got him running against the perceived inside bias and nowhere near to the good part of the track. And the same with last race. I probably right now would just be cautious and think that he's probably priced about right. I'm more curious about what I think the track's going to be doing, unless something just brings me in because it's just so big a value I got to play right now. I think I'm going to jump into Churchill, just being a little overly cautious right now. 7, I don't mind last race. He has speed, but I think there's a lot of speed here. And, hearts are my best mark. He went too fast. It's the best indicator. I don't have best marks. It's people compare them to speed figures and shit. It's just something that it has a lot of value. I expect to win within 3 races if they get a bump or at least a new top. I expect better things whenever I see those hearts going too fast to win. So definitely wouldn't shock me. Probably still around 5-1 because I think there's a lot of other speed. 6 is a horse that I just don't have marks on. I don't even get to see Sunland horses anywhere, but he did run, looking like a fine race at Santa Anita. But without my marks, I don't really hard for me to force a look at opinion, looking at what everyone else is doing. 5's another one that I don't have a real problem with and should probably be around that same price. 5-1. 4 might be the only thing right now that I think you're being offered a price that's out of whack. 3 got good marks, but for some reason, I'm not sure what's running at Hawthorne right now. I think if anyone gets me in the race, it would be the 4. I'm going to try to make a betting line here real quick, but I know I'm against time. Yeah, I'm real against time. I'm just going to forget about it. I'm really against time. They are behind the gate. I think 1 would have been ended up a overlay. 4 is interesting. Then there's a bunch of horses that I don't have a problem with, like the 5. I think it was a 7. 6 I don't have a problem with, but just not having stuff, I'm probably 8 I thought was interesting, but oh shit, I'm looking at the odds for last race too. Never mind. No, 1 would still be an overlay. 4 would still be an overlay. I had to flip that. Yeah, they had. I was shocked that I seen 8 at 7-2. 8's like a 5-1 in my head. And a favorite, I'm just against. But it has more to do with what track he's running at. I don't have a problem if he wins. I just be hoping that he's not as good as what he looks on paper. I would love to see another inside wire to wire job with the 1 and the 4, 1 or 4, whoever gets the lead. Let's see, 10's not up there, but he's also okay. He has options to rate, so let's see. He goes to lead sometimes, and sometimes he's rates. He seems to be far back than usually, but he might just have these horses. This chicklet looks like it's moving now. Yeah, 1 and 4 I thought were both. Oh, well, one came down to closer to priced right. I think it was 13-1 when he caught my eye. Both of them kind of came down a little bit. Let's see, there's that 8. I already said was 5-1. Yeah, 10's gonna probably stop any really good exacta, and I think 5 I said was 5-1 too. Yeah, I would have been against the 10 there. Oh, 5 I didn't have a, yeah, 5 was another one that race made sense. A little bit. I would have been trying to beat the 10 though. I'm going to say the double made sense. I was just leery right now about inside outside. But I did say both of these horses had value. It's just betting after that. Yeah. Oh, Bender, you got to make decisions early. Nowhere near enough. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting where you play from. I was like, well, why aren't you going to just be at the track and put it on your phone? Oh, God, I'm stupid. Don't mind me, Bender. I'm slow. Bender, you need to have that buddy where he has his own private machine at the track. That's Titty Bar Mike. That was my guy. I'm at Titty Bar Mike's machine. He had a private room and a private machine that no one else used. He was half the economy there, I think. You need to connect. Just don't stripe out the Derby. Don't scratch out the Derby winner. While you're saving his table for him. I told that story yesterday about Animal Kingdom. He wasn't happy with me that day. Well, that's right, man. You got, oh my God, the old days of waiting in line. Okay, Bender. So when you're looking at the lines, say, we got all these bet down horses these days, and everyone is guaranteed it's 100% post positive that it's always the CAWs. But this is an example. You're at the track, you're going to see how long those lines are, and that's how everyone used to bet probably 15 years ago. But horse players are a special breed. So, I mean, common sense. Yes, there's going to be more bets down than you remember 20 years ago because there was no lines. Oh, you never know who you got at the track. They probably do. Dude, trust me, there's some degenerate millionaires there. I mean, fuck. During simulcasting, there was probably no more than 100 people in that building at all times. I can think of one of the biggest window companies in Michigan, and I'm not even sure he's not nationwide. He was always there. We had a big ass pharmaceutical guy that used to have to come in on beginning of the week with suitcases of money to, oh, yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of, there's probably a lot until you get the real inside game of what's going on at some of these tracks. Dude, that would be a little hole in the wall track. And dude, I probably don't even know about all of them. I probably don't even know about half of them. So and dude, if you're in a big market, oh my God. Dude, that's why I said, dude, if they ever focused on characters at the racetrack, you might not get those guys. But horse racing has characters I mean, gambling have characters without a doubt. Yeah, I don't want to say the window company because that might be nationwide. Dude, huge window company. I don't know him I don't know him I never gambled with him. I know the pharmaceutical guy. And I know Mike. Those are the two guys I did. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people you'll never even know. You know, other than rumors and shit. I mean, everyone assumed, hey, if you're doing this every day and at the track every day, you're doing something else. Plus, dude, this is even before the old times of well, I don't even know if it's probably still a thing of people cleaning money and back bullshit. Let's see. I missed her. I gotta get focused because I'm missing these replays. I think if 8-1, he definitely had to come off the pace. I just don't know how far. 10 definitely rated because I was kind of liking that I got first jump over him. But this did not, now we had an inside horse go wire to wire, and now we had, with an outside horse running second. And now we got two outside horses running on first and second. So I don't want to jump. Although there was a lot more speed here, and this pace was fast. I did not write down the first pace. I might get that as we go. Dude, I seen Ritamba. I think that's where that what was that gambling channel of the young guys? They just a degenerate gambling channel. They went to the track. I don't. They somewhere in Texas. A chubby guy. They're just fun guys to watch. But horse racing, dude, they're betting so much money. The track gave them a guy, but no good advice. It was so bad. What were those guys' names? They blew up. No, it's not Bresky, but Bretsky did something with those guys. I want to say he might be a Mexican or something descent out there in Texas. Young guys, kind of heavy, always wear a sports jersey. Full tilt or full send, something like that. They do poker, they do casinos, they bet on everything, and they, visited a track multiple times, just doing the dumbest bets. One of the time they were actually showed around by an executive. And I just thought I thought the track was dumb and missed an opportunity because they did have someone with the track show them around and show them a good time, got them to the winner's circle, showed them around, was trying to explain the game to them in the track way, which is fucking absolutely terrible. We know that. Now, maybe they didn't want help, but if you were coming to my track, and these guys bet money. They were just spreading $500, $700, $800 around the race, just the dumbest. nonsense, show bet on 5 horses, just bets that will never work, could never work. Like if you have someone like that, especially when you know that they're videoing because that was part of the deal. Not deal as in monetary deal, but that's why they had someone taking them to the winner's circle. They even went back to the stable. They were obviously filming. They obviously had an audience. How hard would it be for the track? Because the track should know who are some players that might be willing to hang out with these guys if the guys want. Now, if the guys didn't want help, there's that's one thing. But if you would have just got him a handicapper, that if they were willing to, it could have been a better experience, and they might have turned into some heavy gamblers into horse players. I just thought it was a missed opportunity. But I think they were at Ratamba and Sam Houston. I think they did it multiple times. What's up, Northville Larry? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm ignoring the Japanese horses. Everyone's predicting them to win soon. They might win soon, but I can't get there. I'm alive to 4 horses in the double. That might just be my derby play. Yeah, yeah. Mizzou, man, I just want guys to have good horse racing. Just got to take advantage of opportunities like that. Like, wasn't that a year or two ago? I think during the Pegasus, they paid these social influencers to come to the track. They might have gave them money. I think there was. I think it made the Twitter thing that they paid these young hot chicks, which I got no problem with, a boatload of money to come to the track and have a good time and tweet their shit. But they also had them gambling with zero advice. Now, yeah, true, you might give them a handicapper. I'm not talking about a handicapper that gives them, just sit there and soft help. I mean, you're hopeless on your own in a way. But imagine if she went to the track. I think she bet like 20 some grand and, pissed it away. Probably wasn't a big deal for her. But imagine to her people if she actually won. Or actually, not even won outright, but won a race or two. That was significant. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just, oh, here you go, we're paying you, take a picture in your dress, take a picture looking pretty. I got no problem with that. Take a picture of our food. But wouldn't it have been a little more of an opportunity if you had a little bit of a guide and the guy it had actually worked out? That's all I'm saying. I'm saying you should try new things. Dude, I had an idea for instead of those those people that help the new betters that give them about 10, 15, 20 minutes to explain the races. If a track offered veteran players not a lot of money, just $150 voucher if they would be willing to sit at a table with a new couple and explain the game for the entire fucking day. Not take over their betting, like almost like I don't want to say a betting conspiracy or something because the learning curve is brutal. Should hire me for their sports book? I wouldn't know what to do in a sports book, man. I don't know a lot about things. I got ideas, but Because I want horse racing to be the best thing out there. That's all. I love the game. Nick would do that. Dude, you'd probably have a lot of retired gamblers that said, you know what? I'd do that for a $100 voucher and sitting and talking, you know. And if the people get sick of you, they just, you know, they got the right to just be like, okay, thank you, sir. You know, a lot of gambling is a social game in a way. Mark says we need really more really old men. So how do we do that, Mark? We just go to all the old folks' home and just grab all the old men. Oh, you're talking about doing a show like this from the sports book? There are sports books doing that. I've been seeing the South Point has that. Usually they just do pick shows. You know, I think this is a better experience trying to play and living and making tickets. You know, living and dying and doing tickets. I still did not see where the eight came from, for Christ's sake. I did not see where fucking he came from. Do they got the chart for the first race? I am gonna have to get my shit together. I am waking up though. It's a slow process. It's a slow process for me to get going. What's up, John? Pete, how's it going? Everyone there is over 70? Yeah, they do. It's been like that for a long time. I'm not sure if I'm still in the youngest demographics at 53. I've been the youngest guy at the track for almost as long. I'm not even sure when I age out to be we, dude, what would be the not now I do know there's a few younger players, obviously, but I still wonder what are the youngest of the regular players. I'm not talking about, you know, the 20-year-olds that come once or twice a year. I'm talking about of regular players. I bet 50, 53 is still fairly young in the horse racing community. Let's see. I think I'm yelling. I'm sorry. The time difference. I got the pace for the first race. The time difference between the wire to wire job and last race is night and day. It you know a lot charting a lot of races play times there's not a lot of big gaps on a lot of days. It's like very narrow. This is like night and day. That's 9 lengths difference at the first call. That's 17 difference at the second call. 17 lengths different at the second call. Wait a minute. Is that 17 lengths? Yeah, that'd be 15, 16, 17. So 17 plus 9 is 26 lengths combined. And that's another 13 lengths difference at the 6 furlong mark. Those aren't even in the same ballpark. So that's night and day, two different paces. And it does make sense that this one went wire to wire. And this one probably closed or at the least start. I think the 8 had to close, right? I don't have the chart yet, and I did not get to watch. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Oh yeah, fucking if you start, that's when I started too, Nick, at 18. Oh yeah, you had the same feeling as me. You're just whoa, I trade you years. You want to be 53? Can we do that Freaky Friday shit? I'll trade you my 53 years for your 37. Yeah, you're on the same thing. What, solid, what, 15 years or something after behind me, kind of? I guess if I'm doing that right. What's up, Lloyd, if I miss Lloyd? Grand rising to Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Oh, you start a family young. You'll be, well, fairly young, huh? Oh, kids will be in college by the time you're 48 or graduated. I'm not sure how to read that, but what's up, Tubbs? How's it going, man? Lawless, what's up? On Derby Day, Derby Week, we see some names that I haven't seen in a long time, and that's one of them. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, Ryan K, what's up? Another one. Been watching for a few months now. Never comment. Welcome to the show, man. Glad to hear you're out there. Oh my God, Ryan's a sports bettor. We're going to try to fix that, Ryan. We're going to try to fix that. I'm not a sports bettor. You probably heard me talk about that. I think, I know the concepts are the same. The only problem is you're pricing super narrow margins because how big of a margin there could there be in a sports game? What's a big swing? 70-30, 60-40? But the concept of betting is the same. There's just way more glaring mistakes in horse racing. Oh, Frankie just got. Oh, you were a convert during COVID, really? Oh, you haven't been playing that long. All right, let's try to handicap the third race. Yeah, and it's like when you really think about it, that's why I make the joke that it's coin flipping. It's professional. It's a coin flipping contest for that because how big are the the only thing nice about being a sports bettor opposed to a horse racer is the hit rate. You get to almost never get exposed as a sports bettor because it's hard. It's probably just as hard to hit 40% of your plays it is to hit 60% in a way. Which we're not buying 60. We're not buying the 60%, but it's probably hard. Like when I watch sports guys keep their totals for the entire year, no matter how bad a week or their start is, it seems like everyone roughly is 48%, 50%, but they're losing on big. You know, the swings, it evens out at the end of the year. When I watch the Barstool Pick Show and they keep track of it, it's like no matter how bad someone's start is, they'll be fairly close to 50% by the end of the meet. It's just very narrow. Let's see, three. I like the marks on the three. Where's the betting? I am having a good time, but I am trying to get geared up. Where's the favorite here? Let's see, five's the favorite, I am not going to have the West Coast horses. I don't know. I'm not a speed figure guy, but there's no real but there. That's the only thing I can look at on him and be like, wow, okay. If he tops that, probably a contender. I got no problem with horses winning first race out. But, accepting that for a favorite is probably where I have to draw the line. I usually don't try to make cases for horses that I don't have marks on. 8, I like some of his races and his excuses. I'd be interested to see how that Louisiana race plays going from him. 5, another thing that I'm a little, all he did was break his maiden. You got some horses that were on the trail. Keelan, I got to remember, that was a one race sample, but for the beginning of the meet and a lot of the meet, the inside for the routes and speed was really good. I'd be interested seeing how that race plays out. The fairgrounds race, that was all inside. So I'm interested in at least seeing how the 7 and 8 plays out. That might give us clues when these horses are running in the stakes later. Both of those horses, it's going to be hard for me to price this race. I don't trust Colonial Downs, but this is another lightly raced horse that you just say you don't have a real problem if he wins. 4, I like the sequence, going too fast to win, then winning his next race. Hearts, then a big win at 25-1. Got to always pay attention to my hearts. It's not an automatic bet, but Jesus Christ, at prices, we'll point it out because it's strong. 3, I don't have a problem with it. There's just a lot of horses you're not going to have problems with. 2's another Lexington horse, except he had the inside. I want to see how that race plays. And 1 was in the 11 hole at Fairground. I might want to poke at this a little bit. So horses that I'm interested in are crazy prices. I just don't know where I stand here, and I have a good idea of when I want to. How much races are worth to me. This is going to be worth a poke bet. Five's a Baffert. I even wanted to look back to see why he was taking so much action. Baffert. Six I don't trust because of Colonial, but I don't have a problem. I want to get that 4 in there a little bit. I don't think I want the 5-7. I'd have to play that more. Yeah, it's just 20-1, 25-1 the other way. I think I'd be willing to lose that way because I'm not playing enough for. think I want to press the 7 here, and I want to get the 4 in there. I'm even thinking about doing a 4-horse exacta box and just playing it for less instead of the 3-horse. I think I'll do it this way. I'm playing everything fairly light. No win tickets. We'll live dangerous. I hope it's not a 4 with the 1-8. I gotta get there quick. Give me that box, man. Stop sitting on the floor. I gotta get my spit bucket back. I want to keep writing down these paces because we got a lot of dirt routes today. Fuck, I don't even remember what numbers I got. 1, 7, 1, 7, 8 are my main ones. 8 looks like, oh, 8 is running. 11's getting pulled back. 5 got the lead, the Baffert. Well, I don't feel like I'm complete dead money. And we got a fast pace, a slow pace, and a baby pace, or medium pace right now. 23 and change, right? 23 and 3. On the side that speed held up better. $47, right in the middle, kind of. Come on, keep this 8 going for me. 8 kind of backed off. I think that's the 1 or the 7 gearing up right there. I think that's the 1. I think that's who I got to hope for. I need the 5 to keep going and that 1 to keep flying. Keep the 5 going. Is that the 1 or the 7? If that's a 7, that's the exact. Okay, that's a 7. And that's the exact I said I could have played, but I just didn't want to play a 20-1 exacta enough. I needed that to be the 1. Five went wire to wire on another slowish pace. 7 made a big move. Well, the only pace that they backed up looks extremely fast compared to everything else. If I went after that race, I would have played the 5-7, but that would have cost a lot more. And I just didn't want to get all that involved. Unless 5-7 went down. Yeah, 5-7 actually did go down to about 17-1. Well, even if I would have included, I would have made money because I know I would have had to press it, but it wouldn't have done anything. Would have paid for the losses, but it's much easier to pay the tickets that I played because I know those would get me decent. I mean, I would have had, and I was never going to play that for $100. Not that one. I would have had to play that for $100 to actually act like it was a hit. And if I'm boxing it, that would have been an extra $200, and that automatically makes it not that small of a bet. think 7 was the one that I was, well, not only I thought he had the best chance of the ones that I had. 8 came out the gate and backed up. In last race, he stopped so bad he could have went south or. But at that price, I'm playing him. Oh, that's someone out of the. Oh, no, I bought stock in the loose bluegrass. I knew I bought stock for the Derby as of now in my doubles. I knew it was a Kentucky race at Keelan, but it was the bluegrass that I bought the stock in, not the Lexington. Him, I just assumed the two. I just assumed that he had that good rail when the speed was good, even though it was a one race sample. I don't label, even though I think that's what probably the track was doing that day. If it's, let's just say you got a profile for Wednesday, inside early speed. Let's just say it's inside speed. And then the next day you only got one race, but it was inside speed. And the next day you had 3 races and it was all inside speed. So I'll label those 2 tracks inside speed. But even though I'm leaning towards, and I probably believe that middle, that one race sample was inside speed, I never just label it like that. Oh, you're at Oaklawn today, Ackland? And that's a result that I definitely don't have a problem with because if it paid more, I would have considered playing it. Good luck. Good luck to you too. Let's see, we're doing attendance. We need to find gas and Jennifer L. The attendance is out. What's up, Matt Hatter? What's up? Welcome back. I think I seen you yesterday. Patrick, what's up, Patrick? Good morning to you. Let's cash some tickets. Welcome back. Some new people joining us again. Raquel, how's it going? Raquel gave us a bunch of picks already today. Got a single in every race. Raquel is down here early. Hopefully I said that name right. Please forgive me on my bad reading. If I'm wrong about your names. Ryan K says if we could turn him into a horse fan, he'll leave the sports betting. Sports bettors, the biggest thing you got to accept as transferring from sports betting to horse racing betting, our failure rate is way more impressive. In fact, it wasn't until my mind clicked that being right about 20% of the time is roughly what you need. In fact, it doesn't even have to be that good. You can set up your betting model no matter what where you're at kind of deal. You just got to have tickets that would represent that. What's up, percent better? How's it going? Happy Derby Day. Ah, you guys are waking me up now because it was rough getting going. Let's see. Bender says next race at Churchill, and we got Tampa to watch. Gulfstream is 36 minutes away. I'm hoping Gulfstream is very important. I'm hoping it's a better card than. I don't really have a problem with the card yesterday. It was a kind of a pokish card. It was easy to. I really liked one of my bets there yesterday, and the other ones I was supposed to lose, and then I hit the main one, but that one did not guarantee me a winning day yesterday. My yesterday is not determined until the Derby double. Right now, if I lose the Derby double, the Oaks Derby double, I'm going to have a solid losing day for yesterday. If I hit that, I'd probably have a medium kind of a win day. So the Oaks Derby double goes on my records for yesterday, since that's when the bet was made. So I'm still hoping for hope to save yesterday. It wasn't a meltdown day though. It wasn't a meltdown day. Just a solid, on the solid side of an average losing day. Literacy is overrated. Let's see. Nick is jumping in at Tampa with a double. 3 with the 1-6. Skitty double. Lawless is pulling for Sandman in the Derby, it looks like. Go Sandman. Let's see. We'll be going to Churchill. So I think Churchill goes, and I just need time between Churchill and golf. Just do the right thing. Give me 10, 15 minutes in between, and I won't complain about that. I would love it if I don't have to feel rushed. Mike, what's up, Mike? Let's see, and I'm trying to have another Rolex Derby day for the last 4 years, but that's a pretty big standard. That's a pretty big standard. It feels daunting. What's up, Cole? Hopefully the rookies are out and things are overpaying today. No matter where you're playing, hopefully things are paying more than they should. That's all we want. Is that what you're thinking, Ackland? You want to buy stocks in Arkansas and Cali? Is that what that is? Arkansas and Cali winners? Let's see. Is 3 the only thing that I'm? Oh no, Jennifer got placed too. 3 for Nick. Gets him alive in double. Oh, and Jennifer's different. Nothing in common between those two. 2, 9, 10 for Jennifer. And Cole's jumping in with the 5. Not a lot in common there. Sandman in journalism? Yeah, I watched that replay and it did look like they teamed up on him. I just can't get to him at that price. Yeah, me too. Bender, I was hoping that Parsons would get it done, but he apparently was too busy. He got it for me yesterday, but there was a lot less horses than there are today. We already seen a Cali Bob Baffert win today. Let's see, what was that winner? God, I got the video, man. My mind, I got to get my mind out of the fog. I feel like I'm in a good mood, but I feel like I'm waking up mood wise. But man, I am not too focused on watching replays so far. Let's see, it's going to hit Jennifer though. $8 winner. Does that mean the 9-1 or the 3-1? Who did Jennifer have if she had the winner and the exacta? I think she only had 3 horses in the exacta, so I should be able to figure it out pretty quick. Where's Jennifer? Oh, 2-9-10? Oh, so it's 10-9, 10-9. $6 winner. $6 winner, Jennifer. $6 Jennifer. I'm messing with you. Mike, what do you got going on there? You got like 1531 was announced. Are these codes or something? What is 1531? I got to know what's going on from Mike. 510, 13 to 1, 4 days. I know that the line's up somehow. What is he talking about? 13, that might be a pick. I got to figure out what Mike got going on over there. Jennifer starting off early with the winner and exacta. All right, let's get over to Churchill. Hopefully have something gets interesting. Oh, we got more horses. I need more. It would be nice if everyone stays on their horse. Yes, we definitely want safety for the horses and riders out there. Let's see, we're going to have a 12 horse race, and let me just hide these scratches. The 5's out and the 10's out. Oh, you remember? Yeah, who was that? Setherdamus? He was throwing out codes of some sort. Ross is another one with his codes. Ooh, that's going back, remembering him. The chat drew him off. I even reached out and apologized to him. I didn't realize how much heck he was getting in the chat room. He said he appreciated it, but he'd do his stuff somewhere else. But yeah, I actually reached out and apologized to him on Twitter. I was not paying attention to the chat room, and people were just jumping on him with his stuff. And I thought it was unfair. He wasn't doing anything. Yeah, so we had two wire-to-wire winners on slow paces and a super fast pace, although that super fast pace did look like it could have been a super fast pace. So far you can go wire to wire. I just want to make sure they closed in that race if the chart's available. Is it Mike? Mike, are you that dude or no? He says Mike works better these days. That could be that dude. If it is, welcome back. Welcome back, man. And like I said, I reached out and apologized to you way back when I seen that. I just didn't catch on when it was going on. Let's see, what was that? The second race that I wanted to see? They do have the chart. Yeah, and he did come from 5 lengths back, so he did close, and that race did melt down. 10 came from 3 lengths back to get second, so that was a fast pace. So made sense that that one. And we got a lot of rain coming over there at Churchill. Let's see, where's the favorite at here? 9. He says that guy is a schizo. I don't know if he's joking or what. We got liberal arts as the favorite. Four races ago, fastest winner of the day. I don't mind that race. Comes back, wins again. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Then he runs against the early pressing day as a closer. And last race, kind of ran as a closer. This horse is a closer and a stalker at best. I don't expect to see him rating at the best. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to mark up anybody. Let's see, one can rate. Just don't have marks on his West Coast races. Nothing looks too bad. Last race was the only race that got marked. I got him on a bad rail day, and that was at Keelan. But he was nowhere near the bad rail on the 11 hole, just average, slow. Yeah, I'm probably just leaning towards I probably need a big price. Might be a pace or fast stalker at the best. Two looks like a speed or stalker type. Last race was matching strides with the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, dueling. I don't think that would be a bad race. Three, 4 races ago, I liked the marks on the 3. Inside speed day, I gave him an asterisk for that. Comes back and wins off that excuse, but was that Evangeline? Four is the first horse that has marks that I kind of like. Going too fast to win 3 races ago. Then he gets an inside early pressing day. Had the inside, was more of a closer. And then last race ran against the inside bias and almost Four's interesting, but man, I like the morning line way better than the price he's getting. There's no way I think I'm getting overpaid on them. We got this horse just probably just more ignored to me than anything. Seven, I like some of his marks. Was going too fast to win 4 races ago. Then he went too fast to win on a stalking day. I like those 2 races. Then he's running against another bias in the Knicks Go. And then last race, I think he got a bad rail. Oh, these are solid race. This is a solid race. He just doesn't look like he should be that price, but should be long. He's going to be an overlay no matter what number I give him because Liberal Art's the favorite. I am seeing enough speed probably for him. Eleven earned those hearts. 3 races to go in the Tampa Bay Derby. Wins off of that. Wow, useful winner. Wow, there's a lot of horses that I just don't think should be the prices that they are. $12. I'm fine with him. I'm having a hard time with some betting lines. These tough races. Fourteen's another one that I think have value, and I'm giving them just enough points to say that. But man, I am having. $13, that race isn't bad. God, this is going to be a hard betting line to make. I think I'm leaning on. I think Liberal Arts, if he gets the pace, probably should be a favorite. Six, I'm just going to lean that. I don't know what he is. I'm probably going to ignore him and just dare him to beat me. 4, man, I wanted to be so interested in that 4. God, man, this betting line is brutal. Problem is, I think he's a bigger favorite than that. Let's see, 2. I'm going to have to be harder on him. I'm going to have to be harder on the 8. You know, 6 I'm already not using. I'm going to be harder on him. 21, 7 to 2 sounds about right. I'm still interested in the 4. There was a couple horses that I was interested. Put the 1 there in case I do like the 14. I'm not sure. God, 3 is still value. I got to see who the overlays is before I. Shit, goddamn, these are hard races. These are hard races. That might be all I think I can do with the 9. The problem is there's a million tickets that I can make out of this. And I am not doing millions of tickets. $14 I still want to use. $12, I want some stuff going with the 12. Let me circle the horses that I know I want to use. I want to use that 7 also. Three, I got a reasonable chance, and he's still a decent overlay. I think I want to use the 4 still. I think for any ticket that I try to beat the 9, I'm getting rid of these. That's the group that I want to make the other exactas with. Let me price out this with the 9. Nine one is an easy score. 9-7 is a fairly easy score. 9-14 is fairly easy. I'll be weighing the 9 on top of that. Get rid of these circles. I'm even thinking of throwing the 3 in there, but that means I got to underplay. Or press the 12. I think that's what I want. There's so many horses that it's I think this is a main bet. This is just being played less, but it's not like it's being played crazy less. So I'm coming back with the 9 on top for more. And this 12 is going to be pressed a little bit more than the 4, but that's going to be still in the key box. God, 7-14. And I wanted to come back and get the 7-14. I'm going to do the 7-14 3 in a box, but that's going to have to be light. That's going to have to be light. Let's see. I want to get all the base tickets first in case I get shut out. All right, I'm going to get the base tickets. That's all I'm going to get in. So I don't have the straight ticket. I don't have any press tickets. I got all the base tickets, but none of the press, so I didn't get that completely how I wanted it. That's 714.3 in the box. Let me write that down. 714.3. Yeah, it doesn't look like a 3. Fast pace again. That might be the fastest pace. No, second fastest pace of the day. Liberal arts should be getting a perfect trip here. It's going to be 9-12 or 12-9. Yep, 9-12. Yeah, he should have been the favorite. Those were both of the pressed horses, but I don't think I got that combo. I know I don't have that combo. I didn't even price that combo. Those were both of the press horses, so I don't have a problem with that result, and I don't have a problem with that betting line. Let's see what that exact, I doubt it if that exact is going to be enough for what I thought that race should be. Yeah, 16-1, 15-1. Yeah, most of the money would have been right if I got the presses, or, the press tickets were, the press horses were the right 2 presses, put it that way. That's about all I can say there. He got the perfect pace for him. Let's see, live on the doubles for Bender. Going to the 459. Let's see what Gulfstream is. Oh, Gulfstream's coming right out the gate with a sprint. I'm going to need Gulfstream to be important today, I think. Because Churchill, I know I'm going to have tough race after tough race, more than likely. You know that. What's up, Turf and Taps? How's it going, man? Dust in the wind. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field. Let's see, Dirt Sprint and Bender already saying that the outside horses make more sense. Woo, not a lot of good marks. Let's see, 2 is out. So we got, what, a 6-horse race? What's up, Richard? Six is going to be in the 5-hole. Oh yeah, the best marked speed horses are on the outside. And 6, I don't like Route to Sprint, but he's still best marked horse for me. Although 7's a nice price, still going to have the 6-hole. Oh, 5's the second choice, 5 to 2. I was going to say 3 might have some value, but he's 7 to 2. Yeah, I don't think this. I'm with you. This is probably not exact a race, especially if the 6 wins. If 7 wins, it could be. But 6 probably should be the favorite, and 5 should still probably be second choice. Oh my God, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, and I probably do think these horses should be the 2 favorites. For I'm going to agree with the public. One, if the inside is good, I'm going to leave 1 as a bit of an overlay. If he runs. Yeah, and if 6 wins, there's no exact I want. I think this 7 is worth a win bet. No, no, I don't want that one turned around. Seven, even if 7 gets the lead, I think he's a hold your breath. If he even gets the lead at the top of the stretch, I want to squeeze that down too. I'm going to forget about the win bet because if 7 wins, I should be able to hit the exacta. Only the 4 beats me out of the exacta. I still think I'm poking at this, but if I get it, I think I'll be happy with it. Oh, boy. I want to see who the favorite is in the next race. 4. Let's see, that's going to be a Tapeta route or Tapeta sprint. I think all these horses, 4, I probably do agree, should be the favorite next race. But I think all these horses off April 13th might be interesting. What's up, Feck, if I know? How's it going, man? If I was looking at doubles, I'd probably be trying to get alive to there unless I wanted, well, 7-4 probably still could have been looked at. Oh, a lot of horses. That's going to be a pretty big rematch race. Just the exactas. Four, 5, 8 to the doubles. Oh, it looks like you're looking at that April 13th race too. I didn't think 7 would have been interesting. The race might be interesting, and 171 would have both been running against speed favoring tracks. Oh boy. What's up, K Phil? How's it going, man? I'm hoping 7 gets a lead fairly easy, but I still think I'm going to have to hold my breath big time if he does. He gets the lead to the top of the stretch. I still think I'd be holding my breath. Oh, is there a scratch or something going on? Looks like they might be backing out horses. Oh, first race at Church or Gulfstream might have some problems. They're backing out for some reason. I didn't see what was going on. Oh, 6 got scratched. Let's see, I'm going to save a combination, and I don't mind that scratch. So I'm going to lose the 7-6. I don't have to cancel anything. That in a way, I think he was the more of the speed that I was worried about. That might help. That might help his chances. Let's see this. Where do I spend those extra points? Well, I think I just spread them easily. I don't think my opinion changed that much. 3%, 24%. What was I adding? 4 points? No, 8 points. 23%. Eh, close enough. Yeah, I don't want to give him the extra 2, so I guess I'll give it to the longest shot on the board. I don't want to change anyone else. What's up, Jennifer L? How's it going? Nope, not for me. My stocks got off to a start. Jennifer got off to a start. Bender's alive. I think that's all I remember. How you doing? You ready to get involved? Said you had a nice day yesterday. I've been looking to cancel these tickets, but seven actually has not went down any. Actually, he drifted up, I think. Combination I got to worry about that might have went to shit as if it comes in 3-1 on that box. Yeah, 3-1 turn 1-3-3-1. This box turns into a bad ticket. I'm going to try to cancel that ticket. Where's that ticket? Yeah, three. That turns into a bad ticket. Seven has to be first or second. All Michael Lester done was maintain his money so far. So is that no plays? Even Steven? Uber, what's up? Uber, on break. How's it going? Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Well, seven's going to give me what I want. I don't know if it's an easy lead or he's racing against the clock, but he's to hold my breath and hope that it works out. Hope it works out. Woo, longest shot on the board. Well, the race became really good. Me making them the 9%, making them an overlay, but was not there. What's up, Chris? Charles. 5 or 4-5, 4-5. Oh, it's closer at the finish than I thought. 4-5-1. I don't think 5 held on. I thought 4 went by easy, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Could be 5-4, could be 4-5. Well, it looks like the cameraman thinks it's the 5. Seven was exactly that. Big time hold your breath. I couldn't hold my breath long enough. His chances wouldn't have got any better with the 6 horse in the race. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field over there at Church. Ooh, that's a small field, I think, from what we've seen today. Let's see. I was saying 8-horse field, but I need the number 9. Don't need the 10. Said I don't need the 10. Oh, 8's a scratch. And they got the turf is good, huh? Saratoga countdown for Mike. Traditionally, I want to be anti-speed, but I have no idea where I want to be right now. Running style on the turf there. Oh my goodness. I see, I am not seeing a lot of speed either. If I had to guess, 2 or 3 are probably the front runners here. What kind of distance is this? Let's see, 6 is a favorite. 6 went wire to wire before, but looks more like a stalker. Capable of doing everything, really. 4 races ago, I got him on a bad rail, comes back, wins. It's going too slow to do anything 2 races ago, but still managed to get second, so nice rally. I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Before I got running on an inside early pressing day, that was probably when Keelan was very inside and speed oriented. But yeah, I'm not interested in this race. What was that? Did that 5 win that, or did the 5 hold on, or did the 4 get second over there at Gulfstream? Or is that a dead heat? That could even be a dead heat on that photo. My eyes are so blurry. Let's see. How did they call that? Oh, 5 did hold on, 40-1 on the exacta. Wow, that race was had more potential than I thought. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to see how these turf plays. Yeah, it could be dangerous on the slop. I always worry about when they run them on the wet. Dangerous running on the turf in these conditions? I think it's because they're just big races. I think they don't want to take them off because they're, they were aiming for these races. If they were just regular run of the mill races, I imagine they probably would have took them off the turf right away. So that would be my guess, turf. If they were cheap races, it'd be like, yeah. Although in Europe they always keep them on, right? In Europe, they run in the rain all the time on the turf, don't they? I think it's more of an American thing too. What's up, Baldrick? How's it going, man? Isn't the 2 and the 5? What race are you talking about? 2 and the 5 here at Yeah, I think so. Is it? 2 and 5. 2 and 5, you said. March 29th, 12th race at Gulfstream. Yep. Get out, Amy Shuka. Oh, that's what that comment was for? Let's see. 4 got the lead, and that was the horse that had an interesting mark. He wasn't one of the ones that I put on the lead, though. 23-2 at the first call. Let's write these down in case it matters later. Oh, 9 looks very interesting interested at a big price. Feels like a lot of horses got chances here. 3's got a chance at a big price. Who is this on the far outside? Looks interested, but running out of time. 9. This might be the biggest price of the field. 9-3. That's going to be a huge exact. I think it's 15 or 17-1 over 11-1. I think is what I seen. $15-1 over 11-1. Ah, nice result. Bender is booming. What was that? The double? What's up, Brian from Iraq? What's up, man? Overland. What's up, Overland? Booming on the 9? Bad Hatter's booming. Oh, a lot of you guys got to that. Nice job. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it was 9-3. Bombs away. 9-3-2-5. 9-3-2-5 is super. The Louise tax? Who was Louise on? The 6? Or the 3? What's the Louise tax? Who's on Louise? Oh, Jose? Or maybe not Jose. Who's Louise? Vinder got the double? What was that, Will Perry? 72-1 on the double? Exact is going to be 170-1, something like that. Oh, Saez was on the 9? Oh, jockey change? Well, let's put that away for a little bit. Let's see, 4 got the lead. I want to see if these horses ran in the same stakes or anything together. Where they're coming from. Is that the horse that got scratched? That's who that looks like, yeah. Is he coming out of that race? So, oh, both of those horses were coming out of the same Churchill race on 11:29. Both of them earned a little excuse in that race. All right, Gulfstream. What we got at Gulfstream? Anything? Let's see. I put no bet there, right? That's a nice one, though. across the tee. I got enough to know that I didn't bet that race. Oh boy. Let's see. I thought there could be some interesting, but I thought the 4 was going to be a big ass favorite, which he is a big favorite. I probably thought he should be the favorite when I was glancing at that. Uh-oh. I got to work on my computer skills, I guess. Oh, we got a 10-horse field, no scratches. Oh my God, I gotta wake up, wake up. One more day on vacation. One more day on vacation. Keep my head. What we got here? Tapeta Sprint. Speed and Stalkers, generally what you want to be. $8,000 claimers. Four got a pretty sizable class drop. Got him coming off a couple one race samples. And all his work's been against bettor. Man, just at a price where I probably think he should be the favorite. He's just an overbet favorite. Oh, I was really interested in the 13th race if he gets beat. The April 13th race, that's going to be a pure rematch race. I think we got 4 or 5 horses coming out of that race. Yeah, 5 horses I think I'm counting. I thought that was a speed favoring day. And no one got the lead and everyone got asterisks. I already think he's the best out of that group. Oh, sure. I'm probably going to do it this week, so I'll try to remember to send it. I'll send what I got now, though, in case I get I don't know how hectic the next couple days are going to be. Let me do that right now. Yep. I'll try to send you the updated one. I just don't know if I'm going to do it. I probably will, because it's just going to add another freaking week of me being behind. All right, let's see. Yeah, one ran against 2 speed favoring tracks. I probably got him as still a little interesting. I think I'm going to be ultra interested in that. The 2 horse, I just disrespect that's where he's coming from. I'm going to dare him to beat me. Oh, 3's also making a big class drop. Almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. And last race, he's not a turf sprinter. Or, I'm sorry, God, man, I got to wake up. A turf router. He's going too fast to win before backing down. I don't know what I think of him. But that's a big class drop. If I can get there, he's going to be valuable if he does anything. Probably going to have him as some sort of overlay. 4, I probably just agree he should be the favorite, but man. Is this race getting a little bit more interesting? 4's another one off a class drop. I didn't see all these class drops when I was glancing at it earlier. Another horse that ran in a different speed favoring track. Yeah, I probably don't have a problem if he does anything. Six is just going to be an overlay.
Hey, do you have any change?
Change?
Like singles?
Man, I don't have any. You might want to look up that drawer on my dresser.
Okay.
But yeah, fuck, I don't even remember last time I had cash. Why the hell does she need cash, though? Boy, this race. If they beat the 4, this race is way more interesting than I thought. Problem is, I probably got too many things to even start. Even the 9, I don't think should be that price. Damn, 4 gets 37%. But damn, after the 4, everyone's a freaking overlay almost. Man, I'm gonna write down some things, but I don't know if I'm involved in this race or not. I think that's the only thing I can do if the 4 wins. But man, the tickets get really crazy if I think I can beat the 4. I still turn that around, but if I did that ticket, I'd be pressing the 4 on top. Probably 3 to 1 or something like that. I'd be pressing the 4 on top for more. But if I'm trying to beat the 4, then it's fuck. It's too much. 1's an overlay. 5 I'd have to consider. 8 I'd have to consider. I thought this was going to be an easier race trying to get around the 4. I thought there was only a few things I can do with the 4 and a few things I can do if I wanted to beat the 4. The 4 I can only play with the longest of the longs that I can get to. And beating the 4, there's beating the 4. If 4 gets beat out of first and second, then every ticket that you can possibly come up with ends up being good. I gotta ask the question. If I don't want to take them on, I gotta sit out because there's too many tickets that I can make. If I don't want to take them on, my decision's easy. I just play the tickets that could be good. The only tickets that I think have value if he wins. Let's see, I do think he's a huge favorite. Yeah, I'm going to have to forget trying to beat him. So the next step is deciding if I really want to play these tickets or pass the race. No matter what, it ends up being a poke, but yeah, I'm just going to go with I don't need to make this decision. It's early in the day. I got a ton of racing and still having a great week, so I'm just going to pass it. If I played this race though, I would do that if I played it. And if you beat the 4 out of first and second, then goddamn, there's a lot of good tickets there. Let's see, gas is going with 9 at 15 to 1. Nick is trying to get around the 4, king off the 1, it looks like. Mad Hatter likes the 3 and the 9 to win. It'd be a key box. So Overland, if I did this, I mostly turn my stuff around, but the circle means I'm pressing the 4 on top. And then when I said I would do it like 3 to 1, so if I did this for every dollar, so if I did this for, let's just say $10, these would then be hit again for $30 with them on top. So if I got a circle I'm pressing, this is just a key box. 4 has to be first or second, and it's going to be a good sit out. It's going to be a good sit out, and every ticket is good after that. But I was leaning towards, that's probably what I was going to do because everything else. Lloyd is booming. Yeah, if I do a box, usually when I do a box, it's usually just a 3-horse box or a 2-horse box. If it's a 3-horse box, it looks like that. If it's a 2-horse box, it looks like this. A lot of times when I get to a 3-horse box, I might come down and press with another key box with the same horses. Keep trying to press it down to make my math better, long-term math better, but I want to know if that's all the April. I think that is all the April 13th race. And that's what I thought I was going to key off, so that exactly makes sense if the 4 gets beat. You see a 4 to 5 on top? Yeah. Well, if I bet them, I know I got to have value underneath. And I think that try is all the April 14th race or 13th race, whatever it is. And that's what I thought I was going to be able to get to. And then I started looking, when I seen the 5, I was like, damn, that's a big class drop. The 9 had a big class drop. I didn't think when I was glancing at the race, I was saying I thought I could get around the 4. That's why why writing bets down and saying what you're going to do never, not a good show. Because you got to make real time decisions. And I would have made, I had an opinion, the opinion that I thought I was going to do before the race was way better than the opinion that I thought I was going to do at race time. The only thing I did right was say, fuck it, I got to sit out. I thought 8 was going to be the only 15%er there. I thought 8 ran the best of the April 13th race or whatever that was. Ken probably ran the second best of that race because he was close to the pace, but stalking first run before the 7 and 6 were farther back. But if I'm king off the 4, then I got to forget about the 10, the 8, everything that would have been not good. And to be honest, even though I like the exacta, them beating them, for me to take 31 while trying to beat the 4, that exacta is going to be decent, $31, but that didn't feel. Oh, gosh, you're done already? Or are you just wishing me a good trip? I wonder where Kiki just went to. Oh, she might be getting. Well, she asked for cash. I was going to say she might be getting cash. No, she ain't getting that kind of cash without her security. Put a good show on. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I got pressure. I always got pressure on the big days. Oh, you got a tourney and a party today? Good luck, man. Good luck at the tourney and maybe good luck at the party. For those extra, is that what I got an average of an extra 30 people? Yeah, 30, 40 people. Man, Churchill's going to be really tough unless I usually like the Pat Day Mile. Pat Day Mile gives you, a lot of the horses were on the Derby Trail. Give you, sometimes it gives you clues on what races might have been stronger of the Derby preps. Let's see, 5's coming out of the Fountain of Youth, going too fast to win. I thought the inside was good. That might tell us how good that race was. What are the other big Derby? 8 was in the Rebel in the Turfway Park. Let's see, I think that was a race where I loved Seize the Gray in last year. I wanted to see if anyone's coming out of the bluegrass. I want clues on the bluegrass. 8 was going too fast to win in the Rebel 2 back. Oh, he's a nice price. Seven got some nice marks, been going too fast to win. Feels like there could be a lot of speed in this race. We have 5. 5's coming out of bluegrass or the Fountain of Youth. That could give us a clue about the Fountain of Youth, depending on how he runs. But where's the favorite? He's one of the favorites. Four's another one that was going too fast to win in the Rebel. I might want to do some more digging. 3's taking some action. Oh, Built is back. Built was going too fast to win against the perceived inside bias. And the ones was going too fast to win in the Rebel. And the Florida Derby was part of that pace. Tough race. I don't really have a clue about how I think the track is really playing right now. If anything, could just be fair. Trying to see if I want to buy stock. Man, I was hoping someone was coming out of the bluegrass. No West Coast horses. I probably want to poke at this. I'm just not sure where I'm at. Let's see. Who's this 6? Who's taking the action? 3, 5, and 6 are taking all the or I'm sorry, 1, 3, and 6. 1, 5, and 6 are taking most of the action. The pace looks like it could be fast, and most of these horses are pretty close to the pace. If the track backs up, I think Built could get a nice setup at 6-1. Five's mostly been a sprinter. The only route race he actually ran was the Fountain of Youth. He was stalking, but he was still going too fast to win. Gaming's taking a lot of action. Don't really have a problem. These are tough races. Man, I keep trying to get to this 8 horse for some reason. But man, he just feels like pure speed, and there's a lot of pace here. 9 would benefit if the pace is fast. I'm just not sure if I really think he belongs. I probably prefer the horses that were at least on the Derby Trail for some reason. I think I'm mostly interested in Built though. The 2 horse. And 4's been mostly a sprinter stretching out. Man, I'd like someone else that I think could rate. Built's the only thing that I know makes every ticket. Built feels like my key. I gotta go bathroom. All right, give me. Built's the only thing that I know I want everything, most everything to go through, I think. Nine would benefit if the pace is fast. I might even key off the 2-9, but I might be weighing, I'm probably going to be weighing the 2. Let's see, and I got to remember these are for $1 or for $2 is their prices. So I got a feeling if I use the 1, let's see, what are the main group that I want? The 3 in there. I want the 4 in there. I still want the 8 in there, but I don't think I can use them all with both. The 6 I'm going to try to get around. 7 I'm going to try to get around. I don't think I'm interested in the 2-1 because that one's just 20 to 1 and I don't want that. So I can't play these the same way. So I'm still weighing the 2. 9 I will play with the 1. 2 I do not want the 1. 9 I think I'm playing with all of them. All of the ones. Even though that's wider, I'm playing that for less. As long as I think 1-9 is the only one I got to worry about. Everything with the 9 is 100 to 1 or close to 100 to 1, if not better. So I can play that for less. And 1, 2, 2, 1 I don't want. 3, 4, 5 are okay. And 8's not going to be a problem. The tickets with the 2 are going to be the main part of the bet. And I'm pressing I'm playing the 2 for more than the 9. And the 2-9, I just play for what I want, for what I need. And I'm still poking. I'm still poking. See, that's 3, 4, 5, 8. That's the 2s. And that's with the 9. I probably want to, I definitely want a fast pace because that's the 9's only chance, and I think that's the 2's only chance. Let's see, that's not the betting. I didn't make a betting line for this race. Horse Racing Discord channel? Not for a long time. Years. It's been years. Is that with, I don't know if there's more than one. Is that with Cherry Drink, Pat Rat? I think his name was Pat Rat. Wolf of Oaklawn used to be there. It's been, as I left there when I started doing the show, so it's been a long time. I know Cherry Drink used to run it. I'm not even sure if he's still doing that from On the Wrong Lead. Sam, what's up, Sam? Yeah, Pat Rat, those Caleb used to be in there too. Caleb. Are those any of the names I mentioned? Turf and Taps. It used to be very active. I'm not even sure what it is now. There used to be 70 people in there roughly during the live racing. O'Toole is in charge? I don't know who that is then. When I was there, Cherry Drink and what was his name? Pat Rack On the Wrong Lead? I can't think of his I think that was his handle. Pat Rack or something like that. Yeah, I'll probably do a tic-tac-toe board for Churchill as we go. Probably gonna need it. Yeah, I probably should find a spot to do that. Let me see if I can do that on an early race. Is there a race with a lot of room? And I need a lot of room for that. Yeah, I have to do it on this turf sprint race. Let's see, I need a fast pace. I'm at least getting that. 22 and 2. Problem is I don't need the 7. Don't need the 6 either. That 7's a nice price up there. Ooh, 7 looks like, wow, that's the fastest pace of the day. Am I getting a run out of the 2 and the 9? They're just hanging around. I don't even know if they're hanging around. 7 looks long. Does it look long gone? Ooh, fastest pace of the day, and he went wire to wire. He poured it on. Nice price, winner. 7-1-6 probably. Oh, we're ready to play bingo. Fast pace. Let's see, Sam, were you the one that said, what's up, C Money? C Money used to be there? C Money, do you hang out there anymore? Let's see, Sam should love it. He said 7 and 9 look good if you like the odds. That sounds good for Sam. Joshua's booming, Jennifer's booming. Oh, that's where you went. Haircut. Oh, you were looking for tip money. I was wondering why you were looking for cash. Let's see. I want to see who the 7 is. Pure speed, though. Yeah, man. I am not sure. Sure. Man, nice marks 2 races ago. But I thought there was a lot of speed in that race, and I wanted the horses that were on the Derby Trail. Oh, not much. You haven't been there, yeah. It I wouldn't be. It did drop off. I don't know how bad it dropped off. Let's see. I want to do multiple things at once, and I'm fucking. Was I writing down that fractions? 22 and 2, 44 and 4. They went. He ran them off their feet. Never looked bad. He put it on them. So does that mean 3 races went wire to wire and only one melted down, huh? Is that what happened, or I'm gonna have to look at the charts? '69 and 3, fastest race of the day so far at the route. They were 1, 2, 3 all the way around on that fast pace. Well, 2 and 9 had no excuse not to close if they were good enough. I'm curious, did every race go wire to wire except for that one? This one definitely went wire to wire. Let's see those charts. hydroplaning out there. Let's see. The slow one wired. The second race they closed, they got that one written down. This one was a wire. So three of the five at least went wire to wire. And the liberal arts race, where did he come from? Deep stalk, almost a stalk. Or almost a closed, but a deep stalk. Yeah, so three races went wire to wire, one closed, one stalked. Maybe fair, I don't know. I hate it when it does that. All right, oh shit, I closed that because I was gonna say might as well do the betting board as I was closing it. Or not the betting board. Play some tic-tac-toe. Where was I making that tic-tac-toe board? Right there. Let's see, 7 we know went wire to wire. I think he was in the 7 hole. Nice price. 2 went wire to wire. Nice price. So I can't complain about prices. Right or wrong, I'll never complain about prices winning. Oh no, 8 was 5 to 1. He wasn't a favorite. He just closed. So we've had inside, we've had outside. I think we only had one race with a favorite, right? Is that? Oh no, maybe 2 races. Yeah, we had 2 races. Liberal arts was the favorite too. We're gonna just have him as a deep close. That's right. Yesterday I was thinking it was outside and I kind of forgot about that. As soon as the 2 went, that wasn't the 2 going wire to wire. I think that was the 3 in the 2 hole. Yeah, I don't know if I need to make that the 3, but 12 got second. It could be outside. I don't know, man. When I get confused thinking about biases, a lot of times that doesn't work out. Let's see, Gulfstream, going to be a sit out because they ran. All I can do is red board that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would have been too interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like that race. 7 was a favorite, first time starter. 1 was a second choice. That was the winner. That was probably the best marked horse. And everyone else is lightly raced. Let's see, 4 got second. Yeah, maybe a $20 exacta at best, 16 to 1. Yeah, wouldn't it have been a exacta that I would have considered? I'm not even sure if I would have been interested in that race. I know I wouldn't have been interested in that particular result. 1 was also making a class drop, so I'm going to say that race probably does make sense. 4 got second, ran against the bias in his only race out. 5 looks like he would have been probably the longest shot on the board. I probably would have had him as a long shot. 6 probably would have got some points. And if if I played that race. I would have ignored the 7 and probably played the 5-6 exacta box and maybe or no, not 5-6 exacta box, the 4-6 exacta box at 4-1 and 5-1. I probably would have played that if I played that race. I probably would have tried to get the 4 and the 6 on top of the 1, but probably not the other way around. Well, 6 I could have turned around. 4 I could not have turned around. And none of that would have been good. So even if I would have liked the race, I know what I could have played. Let's see. Nick is looking at Belmont. Jennifer, oh, Jennifer with the big boom. I think I said that. Nice ticket, Jennifer. I think she got the winner in the exacta, and Joshua hit that. With the exacta. I didn't see it. That exacta had to be good, but I didn't see what it was. What was that exacta? Probably 70, 80 to 1 if I had to guess. Maybe 100 to 1 tops. What was that exacta over there? Yep, 70 to 1. 71 to 1, I think. It's my turn? I hope so. I hope I get a turn today. I can't say I'm super comfortable at Churchill right now. I don't think I'm super comfortable with them wiring, stalking, and closing. Let's see, I'm going to take this off. And one was the only horse that ran on that was on the Derby Trail, right? Officially, or at least one of the bigger races. And he's coming out of Florida, I think it was. Is that what that was? Coming out of the Rebel and the Florida Derby. Two did not fire at all. Let's see, 6 got third, right? 6 was in the Southwest. Lost to Citizen Bull in the Breeders' Cup. And 7, what was 7 on? Ran in the Sophomore and the Swell. And 7 got beat by, who did the 7 get beat by? Who's that in black type? Who is that? And let's see, there was 5 heart horses, so I can't even say trust the hearts there. There was too many of them. Who was the horse that beat him? I'm trying to see the horse that beat him. Oh, the 5 horse beat him. Gate to wire. That was out of the swell. Oh, he had 7 did have a better marked race than the 5 did in that race. I thought it was a bad rail day. 5 beat him from the 4 hole, and 7 was in the 1 hole, also going too fast to win. So I could say it makes sense that he could turn that around this time. But man, that was impressive because man, so far every time we got a fast pace, they kind of came off the back end, and he got the fastest pace of the day and just ran away, and I don't think he was ever in danger. He won by what, 2-3 lengths, if not more. Yeah, he poured it on him. Nice price. Let's see, Gulfstream's going to go off before Churchill. And Gulfstream, I'm hoping that Gulfstream is very important. I always hope that Churchill ends up being important, but man, I'm uncomfortable with what I'm seeing so far at Churchill. What we got? It's not the wife texting me, is it? No, I don't know what I heard there. Sit out at Gulfstream. We got a turf route race there. Sit out for Bender. I want to glance ahead at Gulfstream to see what I got there, by the way. I got a dirt sprint. Hopefully that's good. Tapeta sprint. Yeah, I got a Santa Anita horse. I was hoping that that would be a double possibility. And I got a feeling that's going to be a big chalk, right? What is that, 6th race I'm trying to glance to? Yeah, he's a 2-to-1 morning line. Three's going to be the other favorite. And 1's going to be, yeah, I probably agree. Those 3 horses are the most eye-catching out of that group. Another turf. Oh, come on. Give me more dirt races. I want dirt races. They had none yesterday. That might be a double possibility. Ooh, no Tapeta. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Another dirt race? Hopefully no Tapeta routes. I don't need Tapeta routes today. I don't prefer turf routes, but at Gulfstream, but never know what I'm going to end up doing. Let's see, we got we got 8 horse field. Maiden claiming 17.5. Good. Give me some cheapies. Let's see. One's one of the favorites. Been going too fast to win. Don't mind his marks. Capable of rating 2. Who's the favorite, though? 5's the favorite. Another horse with good marks, but capable of rating, but feels like more speed. 3 races ago, I got him running against the stalking closing day, going too fast to win. 2 races ago, running against the inside perceived bias, going decent, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, match strides with the fastest winner. And last race, running against the bad rail stalking close, I'm not going to be able to say I don't like them. Eight's a first-time starter. Not going to be able to price him. Yeah, I think the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites there. 4's lightly raced, but man, I just can't get to him off of any of those races. Man, I can't get to him off of any of those races. Let me see. 8, I just give a random 8% to first-time starter. 6 is lightly raced. There's a class drop there, but I'm going to lean towards I think he's priced right. Seven should have something to run at the very least. Two's going to be priced right. That's at least my betting line there. It doesn't look like can't combine the 1-5-5-1. Probably can't even combine the 2 all that much. There's probably not too many tickets there. Might be able to look at doubles. One three's around 30 to 1. 5-3 is 51 to 1. Who's the 6 horse? Five, 7 can't be played. Yeah, I'm not so sure I got any exactas there. I'm probably going to have to move to doubles. Let's see how they're betting the next race. there's any possibilities there. Let's see, one's going to be out there. Yeah, 4 is not going to help the doubles, I don't think. Not a whole lot. Seven's going to be a bit of a class dropper. Actually, I think that race, I was looking at that race like I thought that was an $8,000 claimer. That's a $20,000 claimer. Yeah, this horse is actually stepping up. It doesn't look too promising for me. Let's see, if one wins, I'd have to get around the 4, the 6, and the 7. And if 5 wins, I got to get around the same horses. Five's a little interesting as a long shot next race. But I got to get around 4, 6, and 7. 6 is in good form, but he's stepping up. 7's the big class dropper. Oh, I don't think I'm going to like next race either all that much. I think the only doubles I can play are the 2 big shots. I don't think they're hopeless, but I don't know if I want it. That would be the 1 and the 5. Six is kind of a no, he's not really a damned if you do, damned if you don't dropper. That's right, I keep thinking that's a $8,000 claimer. Yeah, it looks like I'm backing out of this Gulfstream thought process. Let me look at the exactas one more time. Oh shit. No, I'm looking at doubles. 1-7 is 31 to 1. I think 5-7 is unplayable. Yeah, 5-7 is unplayable. So I'm going to have to play against some things that I think could happen. Two's unplayable. No, I'm writing these down wrong. Holy shit, am I really writing shit down? Really wrong. Let's see if I play this ticket. That's 1-3-7. Then pressing 1 with the 3-7. 5-3, I don't think I can play. 5-7, I can't play. Be 3 and 7 on top of the 5. I forgot about the 3. I forgot about the 2. I could consider it a 2. I would need a 3 or a 7 to run. Who's this one horse? I still think I'm going to poke this. I just got to weigh these right. I know I'm going to need a fast pace for my keys. And I do want the 1 and the 5 to hook up. Yeah, 5 gets the lead over the 1. I need him to be working hard. Three and 7 are both off the pace. Yeah, 24 and 1. I don't think this is going to be fast enough for what I think I need. Keep this 3 super active though, but I need him on top of the 5. They sped up the half. It's not the fastest quarter or half. I need the 1 and the 3 to keep coming. I need the 5 to drop anchor a little bit. Keep this 3 coming. Keep the 3 really coming. 7's gearing up, but he's too far back, but 5 still has an easy lead. No one's coming fast enough. It's going to be 5-3, but at the time I didn't think I could turn that around. 5-7, I know I couldn't have turned around. I needed 5 to give up the ghost. Five seven, I think was paying like 13-1. Wouldn't be shocked if that's less now. $9. Yeah, 5-3. I couldn't even be played, even though he went up in price. So 4 for 4 for Lloyd today. Nice Lloyd. And 3 at 5-1 were the only horses I was going to use in the double, but next race, I thought the exactas might have a little more upside. My little thing to suck. Ah, that's not even good enough. Try. Yeah, try might actually be good, huh? Well, is it going to be good? $9 exacta, maybe? What's the over-under on that try for 50 cents? I was hoping that 1 and 5 would hook up. 5 got the lead and 1 rated. I thought the 3 and the 7 and the 3 had a shot at decent numbers if I got a fast enough pace. If 7 would have passed them, did that 7-5 exacta hold up? Yeah, 28-1. And if 3 would have passed them, it would have been 51-1. Maybe 50 for 50 cents? That exacta is so small. I think that would be the top end. I think I'm going to set it at 35 for 50 cents, over under. You're on the over? We're to try. What's up, Thaddy, if I missed you? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? And we got a turf sprint, and I have not been wanting to mess with too many turf sprints over at Churchill. Boy, 2 is going too fast to win as a closer. That's at Fairgrounds. Came back to win after those hearts already. At 18-1. What is this? This is a grade 2 race, though? He'd have to prove that he belongs. Six been going too fast to win 2 races ago. Yeah, I want no part in this race, but I'm rooting for my best marked horses. Got some West Coast horses that I don't have marks on. Yeah, I'm rooting for those heart horses, but I got no interest in this race. Arrest Me Red. What is he at? 5-1? I'm rooting for him too. I like Arrest Me Red. He got really good. Fastest winner of the day last race. So that's a good mark. 3's another fastest winner of the day. Lost to Arrest Me Red, but only by a... Oh, 3's out. I was going to say. He's probably the same proposition as Arrest Me Red if he was in. But yeah, I want no part of that. No betting. What was that try? Did that try become official? What was the over-under on that? Oh, under. $24 for 50 cents. What, Sam, you like the 8 but need better odds? Is that at Churchill? A lot of these horses, I think there's 2 or 3 horses coming out of that race. The one I remember was coming out of that race. Oh, yeah, the 7's coming out of that race. Oh, that race is a rematch race. Yeah, that's a big rematch race. 4 of the horses are coming out of that race. But you want better odds. No problem with that. Oh, 5-2 favorite. Who are the other horses? Oh, this horse I like. Coppola? He got really good for a little while. I remember him. 9-1. I probably think he's an overlay at that price, but man, it's hard for me to bet some or Run Carson Run's been running with him multiple times. I remember that. Yeah, Coppola back there. Seven stalked that day to win. And all of them ran running lines where they can easily exchange positions for the win today. Let's see who gets the lead, but I want no part of this. Your 8's going to lead. Or no, that's the one going to lead, Coppola. See, now I can root for him instead of just the hearts. He's been running good. That looks like a race where, man, I got no problem no matter who wins that race. Who is Boss Sully? Boss Sully got the lead right now. I don't know if he was coming out of that rematch race or a different race. I don't even remember who the heart horses were. Let's see. He hasn't won it yet. Who is this coming over the top? The 7. 7's definitely coming out of that rematch race. 7 was the winner of that day. Think big. Who was a 9? Oh, 9's coming from the West Coast. And 10 was coming from the West Coast. That's probably the, oh no. I was going to say that might even be the same race. That's not. Just 2 West Coast shippers there. But I can see they look like they ran together. I can see them in black type. Nine, I thought was gone until the 7 said no way, and 10 gets third at a big number. Sam passed. Sam passed that race. Didn't get the odds. Oh, I got a lot of time. Let me go to the restroom. I might have Kiki make me another coffee sometime.
Oh, yeah, she's so excited. She was so excited. That's why I was asking, like, did he use his bed? She goes, no, don't bring it. They just stayed on couches on opposite ends of each other.
Oh, that's where they slept when you. Who was Bentley's cuddle buddy? Well, I'm taking him over there. I'm gonna ask. Wasn't he napping with Donnie, I thought. Is he at home?
He's coming home. All the kids are coming home to be with Bentley.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. 28 to 1 exacta. Nice try. 141 for 50 cents. Give me some other races. I gotta get my head out. I gotta get my head out of a bubble right now. I feel uncomfortable today. I told Kiki, give me some boobies so I can get my stress level down. She wouldn't give me no boobies. You like this race? Who do you like there? I didn't think I could play the double, so if you like this race, you got to be on something. Unless they're betting the doubles different from the odds right now. I kind of glanced at it and I thought the 134, I thought, was it the 134? Hold up, let me find out where I'm at. Or did I skip 2 races? Oh, Damien, thank you very much for the super chat. You know it's never necessary, but thank you very much. Do appreciate it. For some pizza, wine, and at the travel, thank you very much. I didn't skip over and looked at the wrong race. I don't think I did, right? No, I didn't. I just did that on the thing. I don't have, I'm going to have EV in Europe. I don't have to tip. Oh, I'm tipping. I know I'm taking tip money definitely for Slavic land. What is Slavic land called, Kiki? Macedonia. You don't got to tip there either. But my Connect already told me. Get the special treatment. They appreciate it. Jennifer says we weren't planning on it anyways. No, Jennifer, when I go on vacation, I tip everybody. When I'm in a resort, man, you if I catch you in the hallway sweeping, doing any work, I'm tipping everybody. I like tipping when I'm gone. Especially at those we go to a lot of Mexican and Dominican resorts when we used to go more. Dude, sometimes we had the same girl. I swear to God, they had her working breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I don't know if that's a lot because I don't know her hours. But then she was also the girl, and it was a nice resort. It was a really nice resort. And then she was also cleaning the hallways of the, in the hotel. And I was like, do they ever send you home? So every time I got Senor Paul, they make sure my liquor's stocked. But yeah, he said, whatever bars and cafe I go to, if I'm a regular, make sure I'm tipping the Yugo. They'll give me all the good connects. He's from there. They go there all the time. I got to see how they're betting that because I thought 4 was going to be a favorite. He was at least a favorite in the doubles. Oh, there's okay. Let me go back there. I was going to watch Oakland just to decompress a little bit. They're betting the. Well, I knew they were going to bet the 7. 6. 6, I think I knew they were going to bet. But he's the one stepping up that's in great form. I have no problem if he runs well or even beats me. But I think he's more of a. Over bet to me. And there was 2 long shots that I was thinking about in the double, but I didn't pull that trigger. That was the that was the 8, I think. Oh, and the 5. And the 5 I was slightly interested in. Oh, you're 2, 3, 5 and king the 4? And 3, I thought was going to be a bigger price. I don't know if I completely trust that last race. I like that. I don't mind the sequence to that win. I thought he won that. Ran against the speed favoring track 2 back and just aired it out. I probably think he's priced right too. And one I was, or two, I'm sorry, not the one, 2 I was trying to squint to. But I was also a little worried about his class. Yeah, I'm doing my shit backwards. Well, he's not gonna, I promise he won't win the next 10 races. That's what 1,000% I think would be. He'd have to win the next 10 races in a row, counting this one. 3 I still think is priced right. 4, 5 is actually taking more action than I thought he would. I thought he was going to be more like 20 to 1. I'm still interested in him. And I still think the 8's in good form in an overlay. And I did think that 4 and I agree with the board that 4 and 7 I thought should be the 2 favorites. And 4 and 7 can't be combined. I think that's 30% on both of them. Wow, 7 with the 3 is paying more than I thought. I didn't think I could consider that. 7 with the 2 is 34 to 1. 7 with the 5 is 33 to 1. 7 with the 8 is 41 to 1. And 4 with those horses are considerably better. 59 to 1, 60 to 1. Wow, I didn't want to be able to play them all. Might not have to be right about the 6. I'm going to write this down. And I'd be weighing them on top for more. I still want to get some presses here if I'm using all 4. I still want more presses than that. I'd be turning it around for less, weighing it on top for more. Oh shit! I was thinking this was a man. I was thinking this was a Tapeta sprint race. I think I'm changing my approach. I was thinking this was Tapeta sprint, not a dirt sprint. Seven's still going to be in the 6 hole. Fuck, that means I get off the 8 a little bit, and I hate poking holes in a horse that helps me. I didn't mean to light this, did I? That does change my betting board a bit. Ah, that does change my opinion of the 8. It makes me like the 4. Well, I can't like the 4 any better. Seven's still in the 6 hole. My opinion doesn't change on the 6. 6 just beats me if he gets first or second. I did cut down combinations. I did cut down combinations. I'm trying to determine if I want to even not even press the 7. Now that I think it's now that I realized it was a dirt, I'm still going to press the 4. That means I still want this ticket. With it being on the dirt, I want that ticket now. That means I don't want to press the 7. I need Gulfstream to beat Gulfstream. And I'm deciding if I want to press the 4 on top or keep that turned around with the press. Let's say I got to make sure 2, 3, 5. I probably want to get a press in there too. And the only one I got to press probably is the 3 there. Try to squeeze more for less money or the same amount of money. Yeah, I'm not pressing the 7. I got to make sure that 7-3 and 4-3 is even. I think I got to press the 3 a little bit too. I think I should beef that up. Write it down there. Looks like I got more tickets, but they're just press tickets. Trying to squeeze down. Well, if I'm pressing the 4 and the 3, I get that down to an extra 3, 4 if I'm pressing both of them. It makes sense that I get that to this. Oh. 7 looks ready to rock. Yeah. What were they doing last week? I should have did a reset of the show. In fact, I'm going to grab that. Where's Gulfstream? When I say I need Gulfstream, being Gulfstream, inside is usually where you want to be on the dirt. Although 7's in the 6 hole, and actually, post 1 through 6 is now 40% on both of them. 48% of the winners are coming from post 1 through 3. 42% of the winners are coming from 4 through 6, and only 10% of the winners are coming from 7 on out. Speed and stalkers are dominant. You wouldn't lay that 7? Yeah, 7 is definitely scared. I decided to just use my profile and hope that didn't want to press them. I had to still use them. Well, I didn't have to. I was going to press 4 and 7 and decided, well, if I could get away from the favorite a little bit. Where's Churchill? But Churchill is mucky day, so Churchill, I'm usually looking for speed and stalkers on the dirt, year in and year out. Well, keep that in case I got it. I'm hoping that the inside out breaks the 7 and the 7 just gets strung off the inside and just gets beat outright. I'm hoping 7 can't cross over. John Rocks, what's up, man? Yep, 7 gets the lead, but can he cross over? 5's running, 2's running. Be Gulfstream. I don't mind if it's 2, 7, 5, but 7 I just don't got pressed. 5 got steadied a bit. 6 I was again. 6 looks deadly. 4 did not give me a good break. 6 looks loaded. 6 is moving up easy where the feels like the 5 and the 2 already ran their race. And I left the 8 off, and I got a feeling I'm going to regret that. Yeah, my first ticket might have been the winning ticket. My first ticket is definitely the winning ticket. Yeah, I wish I didn't look and seen that it was a dirt. I wish I didn't look to see that it was a dirt. I threw out the winning ticket and mm, 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 mm. My original plan was the right plan. 51 to 1 exacta too. And I said, why am I poking holes? Jennifer does not make mistakes. Nice hit, Jennifer. Mm-mm-mm. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could have been worse. Could have came in 8-7. Could have been worse. Could have came in 8-7. Four never broke. Seven was the speed of the speed. 5 and 2 were there, but backed up. Yeah, is this the first dirt race? Inside didn't run at all? Oh, and that's a betting board that I still could have hit that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. As soon as I made the dirt adjustment, I made the wrong decision. And now that I'm even looking at the ticket, 7-3, I want to see what 7-3 was paying because that probably was a bad ticket. Yeah, that ticket was only paying 16 to 1. So I could have dropped the 3 with the 7 and could have just played the 7 with the 8. Ah, all right, that's not my sharpest moment. Ah, that's too good of an exacta to do that on. Too good of an exacta. Too good of an exacta. Michael Lester Bowman. Nicely done, man. Jennifer Bowman. That's not a move that I normally fuck up that bad, too. usually don't fuck up on my value horses. Ah, man, I usually don't. And all the inside horses were short class, too. Well, in fairness, 8 a while back was at 8,000 too. I usually don't mess that up. All right, I did though. Let's see, we got a dirt sprint. Do we get many dirt sprints today at Churchill? 11-horse field. What did I say, 11-horse field? No scratches, 10's the favorite. We're probably going to have a lot of routers in this race. And a lot of routers that been running in some big races. Where's this favorite at? The 10? Yeah, West Coast favorite, Bob Baffert. I just don't have these horses marked undefeated. Cruising through races, collecting grade 3s. Off a long layoff, though. Over a year layoff? Yeah, just a short price, and I'm willing to try to beat them. But definitely don't feel confident. And race looks like it's going to be loaded with speed. 11 speed all over the place. Went too fast to win last race. We're running in some grade 1 races. Grade 1 win and a grade 2 win. Nine has speed, but I really don't like the last couple races. I don't have a real excuse. Got off to a slow start. Let's see, that's going to be a bit of a rematch race on April 8th. Hoist the Gold. That was a bad rail day. Going too fast to win. 2 races ago, I liked that race at Fairgrounds. Thought he ran against the inside early pressing day and overcame, although he might have ended up on the inside. Definitely don't mind a sequence into that win, and I do like the Hearts last race. Who else is coming out of that race? 6 feels like he'd be coming off the pace. 7 feels like if he runs, he'll be coming off the pace. I like the sequence on the 4's last race. Won 3 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Comes back, runs against a speed favoring track, overcame a little bit of a bias, and then ran another nice second. I don't know if I give any credit for the Colonial Downs win. Two races ago, ran on a inside speed day. Man, there's a lot of... One should be long. That's my easiest call. Man, I'm already slowed down here. Where's the favorite? Let's see. 10's the favorite. The Bob Baffert horse is a favorite. Boy, I don't think 11 should be that price. Another hard betting line race. Yeah, off a year off. I'm going to be hard on him. Dare him to beat me, which he might do. Nine, I'm hard on the 9. 8, I think, got upside. Mind Frame. Mind Frame's back. I think he won the last race on a day that the inside was very good. I don't prefer route to sprint. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at 3-1 in this field. I think it's priced right. Five is a little interesting to me, but a reach. Same with the 4. Three gets points. 2 gets points. 1 I'm not interested in. Boy, am I going to think those 2 horses are favorites? I don't have a problem with them. Someone's got to be favorites. I know I'm demanding a lot out of my tickets if I'm right, because I'm really just poking around so far. Especially at Churchill. 4, 5, and 8 were the horses I wanted to key off of. That's an exacta that checked the box of. I don't have to be real right for that to be a score. I don't know if I want to key off of all 3 of them. Because I got 3 horses here too that well, actually I got 4 horses there that I'm interested in. I think 11 is getting used. And I'm just picking another one. I got to keep this. I think I want more horses with the 4 and the 8. I want less horses with this. I want the 11 as a press. It's between the 7, well, on the smaller ticket, or on the press ticket I want. It doesn't matter which one I want on the other ticket. It's either the 2 or mind frame. I'm not sure which one. I'm going to go with mind frame. So 11 is going to be the press. 11 and 7 are pressed. That's what that ends up being. And I get an extra horse with the 4. So 11 and 7 is pressed with the, oh, 4, 8, 5 is the extra horse. And I need Baffert not to do anything. Buy stocks 2-7. Is that 4 getting the lead? Well, not an easy lead, but he came out the gate first. I gotta go pee again. Yeah, I'd be happy if the 4 can win. 4 and 8 are running at least. Mind frame over the top. Mind frame with the 10 horse. That's second choice over the favorite. Oh, there's people on the infield in the muck. The party started, huh? 22 and 2, 22 and 3, 45, 69 and 3. Who got third there? 11, is that 11 on the, no, that's 3 on the front end. 11 has a shot. A bunch of horses got a shot for third. I think it's all the horses they were betting. 7, 10. Well, I'm not even sure if 10 got second. It's between the 10 and the 2 for second. 7 definitely won it. What's up, CB? He turned that show into a career from horse players. I thought it was 7, 10, but that second place horse is closer than I thought. It's either 7, 10 or 7, 2. I still think it could be 7, 10, but it's tight. Oh, 7, 2, you guys are saying? Scott Elliott. Oh, we got another Elliott. Scott Elliott. There's a photo for second. Scott is calling the 2 by nose. It could be. Uber saying 7, 2. Marco Lou says 7, 10. Oh, the hockey guy is the Chicago dude. What's his name? I know. I think I know who you're talking about. Blackhawks. Olchek. Is it Olchek? Something like that. Case G, what's up, man? That race had to melt down. Ochuk? Ochuk, maybe? Ochik? Ochik? Eddie. Eddie. I think Eddie's the first name. I have not been sniffing anything at Churchill for sure, but I'm poking and I'm demanding a lot if I happen to be right. I'm underplaying Churchill so far today, so. I do not feel comfortable there right now, that's for sure. Oh, it got a dead heat. Everybody's right. Everybody's right. You all got bad vision. Everybody's right. Yeah, tight photo. It was too tight. That's going to hurt the 7-2, that's for sure. What was the 7-2 paying? That would have been the better one. That's probably going to go to 13-1. Oh no, wait a minute. These are for $2. Oh shit. That gets way worse. Oh no, I'm looking at 10. That's probably going to turn to about 13-1 when it's all said and done. That was 47-1 or 47 for 2, so 23-1. Yeah, that's going to turn to probably about 13 and change. And 7 10s would have been 15-1. That's going to turn into about $7.50 for change if I do math close to right. Gulfstream's 3 minutes out. That last race bothered me that I messed that up. Let's see, 2's a first time starter. 1's taking action. 1 should be taking action. 3 should be taking action. 4 should be long off of that lone running line. 5's a West Coast shipper. 6 was the only horse that I thought I could like with that heart, but I think I'm waiting. I think I'm definitely waiting right now. Five, that 6 horse, that first race out doesn't look that bad. Second race looked like a disaster. Eased walk off. I like that heart. I like that heart last race. Two, I like his hearts. It's 5. I'm hoping 5 doesn't run at all, but oh no, 3, I like the hearts, not the 2. I'm probably looking at this race like 3's the horse that I think should be the favorite. 5, I don't have a problem with him taking money, but I just don't have marks to know. 1, I don't have a problem with. He should definitely be taking money. 7 can improve, but I would want a better price for that. There's no combinations 1, 3, 5. I mean, this is what I'm rooting for, but yeah, I'm not feeling it. Five, 7 could not be turned around. Yeah, I want to make sure 5, 7 can't be turned around, so I'm not even rooting for 5, 7. 7, 5 could be, but 22 to 1 probably would ignore that in this situation. Five, 6 could be turned around. Those are the only tickets I know I can consider. I'd be weighing the 6, even though 7's the lower payout. But I think I'm waiting. And 7 with the 1, 2 has, or 7 with the 1, 3 definitely has to hold on. I should be checking that to make sure. I was supposed to be 3 on top of the 6, 7. If I played the race, I'd probably forget about. Even though considering it, I'd probably forget about these 2 tickets, or at least maybe I wouldn't forget about the 6, 5, but the 7, 5 I'd probably forget about. In any order of 1, 3, 5 has a likelihood to happen, but boom, I'd have to lose again. Boom. Oh, we got 90 people in here. Gordon, what's up, Gordon, with the easy money? Anthony's king off the 4 here. Let's see if 6 gives a good ride or he was just a heart that's not going to perform. Came out the gate, but he's He's not that far back, but he has to do some running. Five, the West Coast horse, did get the lead. Three looks like he got him. Yep, it's going to be the big three. It's just going to be a good sit out. Three, one. When I looked at it, I knew it was unplayable. Might have went up, might have went down. Nope, it went down. $9. Oh, three ended up becoming the favorite sometime during the race. Man, I'm peeing like crazy. I need some food of some sort. I forgot that crunching can be loud. Well, I didn't make a betting line at Gulfstream, but those were the big three. Ah, did that 3-7 go down? 3-7 might have turned into not a good ticket if it would have came in. Yeah, 3-7 actually went down to 13-1. And 3-6 went down to 27-1. Seven's vulnerable at Churchill. Yeah, I am not comfortable at Churchill so far today. I'm hoping to. Oh, the turf? What is that? What we got? 15 horse field? That looks like a giant ass field. Eight's out. I don't even know if I've been liking my betting lines today at Churchill, really. Let's see, we got to use the 15 hole. Not very often. Unless they draw in. Yeah, 14 horse field. Or 13? 14 horse field. -1. I can do that. 13 horse fields. Or did I say 14? No, 14, the 15. There's one scratch. Woo, they all start at 10 to 1. Who's the 7? Let's see, I got this West Coast race. I wouldn't be shocked if there's another horse out of that race. Let me see if I know I got that race. November 1st at Del Mar. Let's see, I had that as a stalking closing day. That's what he was, so no excuse. No, I'm looking at the wrong profile. Average, average, average. Oh, I wouldn't be shocked if there's another one or two in this race. Yep, there was another one in this race. Let's see, was that the same day, November 1st? I think it was. Stalking closing day, that go in effect. He might have better than average marks, though. He was technically still a stalker. Eh? Yeah, technically he got a heart there. Let me leave that open in case there's another one somewhere floating around. 15's gonna draw in, right? Yeah, give me more shit to look up. Let's see, I'll have the Keelan form. I played every day at Keelan, so I should have that form. What's his name? Hammerhead? There he is. Let me look him up. Gotta look up that last race. Ban Jern? You want me to ban John? Let's see, that's just a one race sample, so 4-7. I'm not gonna have anything extra there. Yeah, turf routes favoring off the pace. Is there a lot of speed in this race? Well, generally, we got rain today. Did we have a turf route today, Bender? Man, I got a blur going on in my head. Who's the 7? These are big fields. Oh, he's coming out of that November race, going too fast to win, comes back and wins. Oh, Zulu Kingdom. Eight got speed. I want to pull out that profile. We got new people. Let's see. Churchill on the turf. Post positions. This is last year's. But a lot of times it's a big head start. Post positions were fairly fair. Speed only won 16% on a race. Or, yeah, 16%. They only won wire to wire, so speed is very weak. 61% stalking. And closers 22%. But year after year, it's usually stalking closing. Off of an 85 race sample. Let me make sure the year before, because sometimes these blend together. No, wrong thing. Let's see, you can't go back too far there because they changed that turf. So the year before would have been 2023. It was even worse. They ran less races because that was the year that they were protecting it. Only 8% went wire to wire, 56% stalking, and 34% closing. So that's usually what it was, stalking and closing. Yeah, oh, that's right. The 9 horse did. What did he do? Did he stalk or closed? Closed? He closed at 15-1? Let's see. So 4 is another front runner. So we are going to get some speed. Two looks like. Hopefully an easy throw. Oh, I can't get to the 2. I'm going to be hard on the speed on my betting line. That means 4. I'm not interested if they're. If I'm going to trust my reports. Zulu can still rate. I'm not going to be as hard on him. 8 I will be hard on. Oh no, 8's out. I don't have to be hard on the 8. Oh, does that mean there's only 2 likely speed horses? Ten might go to lead or might rate. Technically, you can rate, and raters, stalkers have not done bad. I'm still going to be a little hard on the 7 and the 10. Mm, 11 might be up there, and he might not. 12's another horse that got options. Might be on the lead. I still think he should be long. $15 got options, but still looks like he should be long. See, I got a lot of horses. I actually got to be harder on the horses that I don't think I can get to. Because they all start at 9%. Actually, me starting them at 15% is pretty generous. I do think 3 gets points. Man, 2, you either really got to believe that he really got good in the last 2 races or last 3 races. Probably does have the right running style. Let's see, I don't want to forget about him. 3 still gets points. 4, I might have to be even harder on the 4. Yeah, there's a lot of horses that could be stalking here. 5 can be stalking. He's another one that you really got to believe that he really got good last race. Six is another one that might have got really good last race. Although 6 is interesting at a price. Let me kind of have him as an overlay as of now, but I got a feeling I'm going to be adjusting some of this. Yeah, 9's no different than the 6 to me. He just doesn't need as many points to make him an overlay. Let's see. It's easy for Marco Lou. Just a 3. Lone A. Yeah, I think 3 gets points. But a lot of these horses, you really got to believe in their last race or 2, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. How many points do I even got left for these horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. I still got 6 horses. It just gets harder to make betting lines with big fields. Yeah, I got to be harder on some horses here. I guess the 2% turns to 1%. I guess the 4%, 5% probably has to turn to about 2%. Three, 5. Let's see. I still got to decide what I think of the 11 and the 13 and the 14. They don't need much points to make them an overlay. I'm not even sure where I'm at on them. Yeah, 11 I'm going to be hard on. Let's start with 4 there. 14 I already thought I didn't like. Yeah, I'm going to have to be hard. I think these 3 horses or 4 horses get points. Oh, wow. Dude, right now I'm looking like I don't have much of an opinion. I got the favorites at about 5 to 1, 6 to 1. There was a couple horses that I was a little interested. The 2's not that big of an overlay if that's the number. 6 would be and 9 would be. 12 and 13. I got to write these down so I want to glance at them. 12, 13, 6 and 9. All of them help me. Yeah, 12 might be on the front end. I'm leaning towards that. I'm not interested. Nine, I might still be interested in. If I get pulled in, it might be because of the nine. Oh, both of them are out the same Jack Ruby. You take one of those two probably. Let me look at the 13 and 14. What was it 13 and 14, right? Oh no, 12 and 13. Yeah, 12's probably going to the front. Yeah, 13 I might be interested in. Well, that would be a home run exact if I decide to bet, but I'm underplaying everything there. Well, 6-9 is a 1300, or no, half a 1300. Yeah, that's a ticket I can do and get a score if I happen to be right. Who are the big four? 3, 7, 10, and 5. See what that is. 3, 7, 10. God, I got a lot of horses. Seven 13 is 140. 7 9 is 100 and some. They're all going to be 100 to 1 or better. If seven's the worst. But could I make that ticket any better? Because that's a big spread. Even for a play bet, I still got to get a score if I'm right about play bet. So who am I considering? 3, 5, 7, or 10? 5 I probably want. 7 I probably want. 10 I want. Eh, all of them I would want. All of them I would want. Now I'm leaning towards I drop the 5. I dropped the 5. I still don't know if I like that. I'm going to do the crazy ticket first. You know, I'm going to play that a different way. Hold up, let me get this in. I'm doing a win Dutch. I did the 3-horse exacta box. 6-9-13. I'm doing a win Dutch. And I'm playing that exacta and not turning it around. So this, I did it to where and I got the 5 in there. So if I get the win ticket, I'd be happy. This is almost like a place bet. And if I get the hopeful ticket, I'd be really happy. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. Zulu Kingdom is going to right. Well, I have 4 turned everyone into a stalker. He's the only horse that could go wire to wire. I don't see any of my horses unless the 9's running. Woo! Maybe speed's not bad in the muck. Zulu Kingdom coming after him. I need this 9 to show me an ungodly rally, and I just don't. He just doesn't have it. It's the big 4 is the try. The big 4 is the try. Seven was 7-1. It was between the I think 5 was the one that wasn't there. So it must be between the 3 and the 10. Oh, maybe it was the 5. 7-5-3 or 7-3-5 wasn't the 10 horse. Zulu on top. Seven five is going to be what kind of an exacta? 16-1 exacta. Charles is booming. Charles probably got the try. Michael Lester's coming in with another boom. Yeah, well, stalkers are the big profile, so 4 was the only horse that could have upset the profile, really. He turned everyone into a stalker. Or worse, stalker or closer. He turned everyone into that. I'm going for all the crazy results because I'm under betting everything, but I either got to stop going for crazy results or just wait at Churchill. Or just wait at Churchill. I'm super uncomfortable there. So I thought the better way was to bet little, really little there to Hopefully hit something big. And I might want to have to start watching my bets today. I still got a lot of racing and not doing too good with just poking around. And four's at 10-1. I just seen those hearts and was like, ooh. There's other speed in the race though. Two's the big favorite, just over bet. And he's not the only speed in the race. And that turf course has been stalker friendly. Four's definitely tempting at that price. Five is going to be tempting at that price too. Dude, there could be a lot of speed in this race. Let's see, seven got eliminated. Four's a big, or I'm sorry, two's a big favorite. He's just over bet. I'm definitely interested in the four and the five. Definitely doing a win bet. I'm not going to be able to resist that at 10-1. And I think the one even got a little upside. I think I'm going to try to take that exacta too. Let me. Dude, all three of those horses are actually decent on top of the two. But I did the win bet. If I didn't do the win bet, I could have done the. If I did, I chose to do the win bet. If I didn't do the win bet, I would have did this race, this bet too. But I did the win bet. Those are the only three bets that I'm interested, or only bets that I'm interested there. Oh, I thought for sure 2 was going to the lead. He's going to rate, huh? 3 gets the lead. Starship. Wow, he went down to 2-1. Or was he always 2-1? 5-2? He improved last race. I hope the 4 and the 5 can survive this. Wow, they're battling on top. 2's getting a perfect trip. Yeah, I need 4 to survive this, and this does not look very good. And 5 and 1 is not running. 4 is my only out. But man, 2 just feels like he's getting too perfect a trip. And 3 ran a really nice race. 4 dueled with the eventual winner. Mm. I like those Starship. I like rooting for those Starship horses. I like them all, but I like them as a stable. I like the Starship stables. Yeah, they were both favorites. Well, 5 was a big favorite. 3 was a second choice, but basically a favorite, sideways favorite. Short, yeah, short prices. Yeah, fast pace here. 3 definitely earned it because 3 dueled and put the 4 away. 2 looked like he was getting a perfect trip and never, never, 3 never really got challenged there. And 2 big wire to wire wins. 3's a sprinter stretching out. Stretched out last race and since then been undefeated. I do like rooting for those Starship horses as a stable. That's like one of the only stables I root for some reason. I just think it's cool they name all their horses Starship. They tend to run well at Gulfstream too. I don't know what their percentage is, but they do run well. What's up, Rocks? How's it going? You might be making an adjustment for speed. What was the pace of the other race? I mean, 5 was that was a 5 horse, right? And the other one? That pace was slower, but he got the lead easily and just ran away. This pace was considerably faster. Man, I'm gonna need some more coffee. I think I'm just slugging caffeine. Can you make me a coffee? With the whipped milk? I say, Daddy likes the 4 at Tampa. I got that on. Oh, getting a pace to run it on a track that normally backs up. I'm going to get first run over the deeper closers. 23-1. Nothing but long shots up there. $46-4, so not really that big of a breather. 4 is gearing up. Eleven hasn't went away yet. Now it feels like he's going away. Going to be 2, 3, 4 over there at Tampa. He's hacking up a lung. She don't even smoke. You need a Heimlich? Almost need a Heimlich? I say Gulfstream's going to go off before Church. What is Church going to be? Starship Horse 1? Yeah, we like rooting for them. Let's get that tic-tac-toe board picked up again. I'm trying to find some clues at Churchill, but man, I am throwing up slop. I'm throwing up more slop than the racetrack. Let's see, that's probably the first 5 results, right? And then they got to some turf races. I think 7 was probably the last race I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably the 5th race, unless there was a turf in the middle. I don't think there was a turf in the middle before the 5th race. No, there was a turf race. That was a 9-horse. Closed from the 8-hole. That was a turf. That was a 7. That should be the first 6 races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you got the sprint race. 7 stalked that, but from the 5-hole. Just a 2-1 favorite. And then on the dirt, mind frame had to close. That race melted down. That race was a complete meltdown. Oh, shit. No, it really wasn't. I thought it was a meltdown because the mind frame came from 7th place, but he was only 3 lengths off, so technically he stalked. 10, who got, that was the dead heat race, right? Yeah, that was a dead heat race. 10 was stalking, only 2 closed. There was just a lot of horses towards the lead there. So 7 technically stalked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So does that mean I did 2 turf races? Wait a minute. No. Think big. Well, they were both 7 horses and they both stalked. Whoop, that's not right. The turf race, he was in the 5-hole. Yeah, and mind frame was in the 7-hole. Man, I'm supposed to be looking for speed and stalkers. The only horse that closed was the 8-horse. Outside of that, the dirt's exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for. And the route's exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for off the pace. They're just tough fields. They're just tough fields. And is there another race since then, or is this the 8th race? Does that get us to the 8th race? No, we're going in the 10th race. There was 2 more races since then. Oh, 9th race. 9th race is the only other one, and 9th race was won by Zulu Kingdom, who stalked. I'm pretty sure there was no scratches there. Or I think the 8-horse might have been scratched. So let me throw Zulu Kingdom in there. So yeah, I mean, nothing happened that should be making me all that confused right now, or he missed that. Nothing should be happening that making me play with my head so far. Let me look at these results actually. They actually got chalky after a while, didn't they? Yeah, Zulu Kingdom and that exacta, that ended up being chalky. 16-1 exacta. That was part of the big 4. $10 exacta. Well, I'm not supposed to have those. That race I didn't even look at really. That was the turf sprint. I don't trust the profile for the turf sprint. Yeah, 7-1 wire to wire. I'm supposed to be looking for speed and stalkers on the dirt. Nine closed on the turf. Stalkers and closers. That was a big price. There's another 16-1 exacta. Another $16 exacta. $18, $19 exacta there. Why Why am I letting Churchill get to me? That's not anything outside of what they usually do. Hmm? What's up, Amber? Oh, we got a bunch of scratches. What is this next race at Churchill? Let's see, 4 and 5 are out. 16's going to draw in. 10 is out. Lots of scratches. Bunch of horses I'm not going to have marks on too. But 14, 15 is out. 13 should have been scratched. I thought that was a 12. Yeah, this guy's out. And I got 2 races 10 minutes apart. Let me look at Gulfstream first. And Gulfstream, we're already in the 8th race. Yeah, I got to look at Gulfstream first. That's a dirt race. I'm probably going to need that one. And the favorites on the far outside at Gulfstream. And a favorite that lacks speed, that's just a favorite that I want to try to beat. Beat a couple horses in this race last race. And he did it from the outside. I'm not even sure if the inside is actually good. What has Gulfstream been today? Has Gulfstream been chalky? I think Gulfstream's been chalky too. Yeah, $6 exacta, $8 exacta. That's the exacta I fucked up. That's probably my best shot of the day so far. $9 exacta. And a $31 exacta. There's only 2 races worth having. Oh wait, there's one more race. I was ready to say I don't remember that race. Oh no, there was 3 races worth having. Oh, that's right. That was that 30-1 in that short field. Gas is at a party. Gas went to party in a tournament. One I'm going to be interested in inside, but I was hoping for a better price. I'm not going to know what to do with that Oaklawn horse. I don't mind that race 2 back. I thought he ran on a bad rail. I like the excuse there. He's on a big drop too. I'm probably going to think he has some value. Four, I definitely don't mind. 8, I definitely want to be against. I need Gulfstream to be Gulfstream right now. And I thought this, man, I just don't got a lot of time. I think I know how I'm betting that race. I want to, oh, I'm not even in the right race there. This might be the first race I'm kind of going after today, I think. Yeah, I think this is our first race I'm going after. Which is rough because I'm fast handicapping this. I probably want to be able to press that down. I'm interested in trying to get the 3 along with the same horses. But I really want to look at doubles if I got time. I just don't know if I'm going to have time. Man, it's tough which horse of that group I want to press. It's either the 1, 3, 4 in that combination. Let's see, I already know what I got to play the other one for. And I know what I got to play the exacta box for. It's a press on the exacta. I'm not going to have time to look at the doubles, am I? Two's going to be the favorite in the doubles. Oh, that race looks competitive as hell, too. I might have to forget about the doubles. That looks like a competitive race that I'm going to have to spend some time. What price is 7 supposed to be? 7 I would want in the doubles. And 8 I would want in the doubles. I think 3 is going to be a favorite. Oh no, 3 is actually good in the doubles. That's that April 12th race. I thought that was a speed favoring day. Both of them were speed horses. I think all the horses I'm interested are coming out of that same race. Eight, I definitely want out of that. Oh, those are two different races on the same day, same bias, but 8, I definitely want out of that group. Three, I want out of that group. There's going to be 2, 3, 8 out of that group in the double. I want the 3 in the double. I'm running out of time. I might not do the double. I'm still got to get that press ticket. I think I'm going to press the 4. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth a 3x3 double, but I'm not going to be able to construct that. Two, 3, and 8. I just had to play them all the same. I wanted doubles and exactas there. So I did press the 4 here with the 1, 2, just trying to get that better, hopefully. This is going to be probably the most important bet so far today. Ooh, this is another 7 got the lead. Shit, 1 and 2 I'm running. I think I got to hope to get the double now. I definitely don't like 7 being able to clear everybody. 4 is getting off the rail. I don't know if that's good or bad. God, 7 got an easy lead at a slow pace. Man, this doesn't look like this is going to work out. I don't see the 2 or the 1 at all. One can't keep up. 4 is my only hope to get me alive to something. Come on, 2. Bring me a 4, 2. Come on, 2, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, I'm going to be alive in a double, but that's it. Oh shit! Unless that's the 6, I need the 2 to outlast the 8. Hey, man, I am not feeling great today. Yeah, I'll be alive in the double if the 2 holds off the 8. If that's the 2 and not the 6, yeah, get a favorite home. And no press tickets. No press tickets there. Hey. Chalk, chalk. 6 got third. 4 is a tired fourth. And 3 never ran. 3 was a reach. I didn't get to price out those doubles either. Well, I know to the 3 everything's good, and I think to the 8's every good. The 2-2 double I might have to worry about. I didn't get the. Oh, 2-2 double is a disaster. 2-3's 40 to 1. Oh shit, 2-8 is garbage too. Oh, I got 2 disaster doubles if I'm even right. Disaster, disaster. Yeah, they might pay for everything, but those aren't going to be booms. 3 is the only one where I'd be profitable in the sequence. Oh God. What's up, Wilford? How's it going, man? If I would have been able to check those doubles on the 2. Yeah, I was going to say that I would have probably used the 7 instead of the 2 and the 8, but that's only 27 to 1. I think it was the 7. Was it the 7? Might not even been the 7. Coming off that same race. I think it was the 7. Next race. Or it could even been 5 would have been the better choice. 5 would have been a big one. Yeah, it could have been 5 and 7 with the 2 instead of the 2 that I got. 2 of the 3 that I got is crap. Churchill, 1 minute to post. What is that, race 10? Air it out. You smell like dirty ass and balls down here?
No, cigars.
Oh, just cigars? Good. You didn't find my sex palace, huh? That's where all the action happens down here.
It's too stinky. It's too stinky. Look over your back.
Where's that, there it is. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Average, average. Looks like I'm going to get a breather here. Let's see, choose a favorite West Coast horse. What is Mystic Lake at? I think right now I can root for the one in the... Oh, I can definitely be interested in Mystic Lake. I just don't have time. I would have to look up this horse again. Another... there's a few horses I gotta look up. All coming off of the Del Mar. But I just get a breather here. Who's the favorite? 8's the favorite? Probably one of those, huh? Oh, Ways and Means. Mystic Lake. Who else is in here? And those are November 2nd, so that's all off the same race. This horse might have actually had the best marks. Yeah, I'm going to look them up while I got time. Let's see, no bet here. I'm going to be caffeine loaded today. Mystic Lake I can root for, that's for sure. I like the marks. I just don't know where I would have been there. There's definitely horses I would have had to look up and had some time. Who's the 12? Another West Coast horse, except I can't look up anything there. The Bob Baffert. Two ends up being the favorite. Oh, wait. Two ends up being the favorite or one of the favorites, co-favorite. 212-8. I think West Coast dominated there, right? Did I call that right? 212-8? I think 2 came over the top. I think I called it right, 212-8. Jennifer is booming. Let's see, eight I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up that because I don't have nothing else to do. What was that? A second? Nope. Average, one tick slower. Average. Let's see, same rate. Oh. Average, average, slow. And 12. Oh, 12, there is a race that I could have looked up on November 2nd. I do have that. In fact, I got that one open. Fastest. Match tries with the fastest winner, average. That would have been at a route, but then he came back and ran sprints and he won sprints. So not really a route to sprint. Let's see, 2 came off the pace. I'm just not sure from where. How far are we out from the Derby, by the way? This is a 10th race? What race is the Derby today? The 11th probably, or 12th? 12th? Then we got some couple, wow, at least I got some cheap races if I want to stay on till the 14th race. I don't know right now. I don't know if I want to stay on. Let's see, John's talking combinations. Yeah, but Jennifer says she weighs tickets. I asked Jennifer that before. Jennifer, do you weigh tickets, right? I asked you that before on your exactas, right? They're not always 4-horse. Are they always 4-horse boxes or no? I think I asked her that before, and she's, she puts it in the easier way to type. A little over 2 hours to the Derby still. I know she said she weighs her win bets. I know I asked that. How much does a ticket weigh? Does losers weigh more than winners? Right now, my tickets weigh more than I wish. Yeah, I put my tickets out when I'm weighing them, but I get it in the chat room. That'd be a lot of typing. And that's based on supposed my hit rate. If you got a better hit rate, the math is different too. Let's just say if you had a 50% hit rate, then your freaking 4-horse exacta boxes of math would be different. I can't say that's true for me, so if you have a 10% hit rate, then you times it by 12 for the same ROI. If you got 15% and you're not pressing, then it's, you might have to times it by 6 or 7. But John wants to know those damn combos. Fuck Modric, I don't want to have a losing day before the vacation because, dude, my last 2 vacations were my longest losing streaks in the year. I think I came back from the cruise and I want to say it was an 8 or 9 day losing streak. And I don't remember how they played out. Was it 100% 9 days losing? I just know it trended down. I might have had some winning days, but they all trended to be. Yeah, this year Steve, I'm kind of holding out hope that I don't want to say I'm hoping that Derby's a bailout race, but right now with that double, maybe it is. Maybe it is the bailout race. Gulfstream hasn't been much, and Churchill early. Well, Churchill, I was suspicious the whole way. So I had the thought if I'm poking around, I'm going to be on the farthest side, and that has not worked out. What are they? I know I got the one. I got the one pressed. I bought stock in the bluegrass. I think it was. I got the one in the 9 pressed. I'm alive to 4 outs. The 1, the 9, the 12, and the 15. 15. I didn't get the official number on anything, but when I was putting the bets in and after the race, the double to the 15 is my best. That I think that was like 260 to 1, something like that. The 1, because it's pressed, would be my second best one. I think that was 59. And then with the 9 and the 12 being 9 was pressed, but he's half the price of the 12, so they ended up 9's the lowest one. I think it's 40 some to 1, and 12's like 80 to 1. But because I got them the same amount of time, let's just call them both. I'm going to be in the same position with those two. So technically, if I got to rate the best payout, it's 15 by a lot, 1 by a little bit more, but not as close, not even nowhere close to the 15. And 9 and 12 are going to basically be the same and only a little bit worse than the 1. I think the 1 combines to be like 100 or 120 to 1, where the other two combine to be 80 to 1. And that just makes me that doesn't count for today. So if I hit that and do nothing else, that just makes yesterday a good day. If I lose that and don't hit anything today, today's going to be whatever it turns out unspoken for right now. And yesterday's just going to be on the higher side of an average losing day. It would have been a bad day if I didn't hit that ticket. I could have stopped then, but I kept playing. And I think it was just, hey, give me the 1. I was kind of going for the speed, and I was hoping that the bluegrass, I just had marks, and I don't know if I fell in love with it, but I thought I wanted stock in the bluegrass. 12, I thought he ran against the inside bias, went too fast to win. I don't mind how speed's holding up if he could be good enough. Might even be able to rate. 15's coming out of that race, and 9 was the winner of that race. But 9 was the one that I can't really upgrade. 15 had the inside, but he was going too fast to win. I don't think there's a lot of sexy marks in the Derby. And I don't know what, I got to beat journalism because the double started with the 11 last race or, yesterday. If I played some other horses, but the 11 was the most weighted ticket. I had some other long shots. If I only used the 11 in that race, I probably would have used a 2 a little bit because I like that race 2 back in the Florida in the Fountain of Youth. But I gotta be. I mean, the doubles. I had to be a hater against journalism, anyways, and I don't have a problem if journalism win, but me getting to chalk in the Derby is fucking. I can't do it. And so far today, my most significant bet was this race right here, but I'm alive to some shitty doubles that probably just covers what I did. Three's the only one that helps me. I kind of ran out of time on the double. I would have probably, with the 2 winning last race, I would have rather traded the 2 and the 8 with the 7 and the 5, I think it was. So even if the 2 and the 8 wins here, it's not going to do much. Probably just pays for what I bet, losing the exacta, the double, and maybe take an insignificant amount down. It's not going to be a boom. 3 would help. 3 would help. I don't know if 3 actually. I'd have to even see how much I bet because a lot of Churchill's been a lot of small bets, but a lot, kind of a lot of them. And because I got a bad position here, I just don't want to even do anything right now. I'm just like, fuck it. At Gulfstream, it's not worth saving. So if I played, I'd be like, God, I gotta, and I don't have a super strong opinion because I thought this race was going to be competitive. I don't have a problem if the 1 wins. I don't have a problem with the 2 other than I'm cashing a double I don't like payout wise. I don't have a problem if the 3 wins. I really don't even have a problem with the 4 running against the perceived bias. I just think he's just like the 5 to me, really. Yeah, this is a wide open race, so I don't even want to mess with this one. I think when I was glancing at the double, I must have been looking at the prices with the 1 and the 4 and didn't realize that the 2 ended up becoming the price that he did. I think I seen the two when I was looking at it was 5-1, or the same price as the. I don't know how I got. I know I was on short time, so I must have. I just fucked that up. Let's see, CB, is that your Derby exacta? 3, 3, 8, 11, 12, 21? Sovereignty looks tired. Who is Sovereignty? Is that the. I know he's one of the horses that a lot of YouTubers say they can get to. Yeah, I just bought stock in the bluegrass. And the way it's going, I might just sit put, and that might be all I have in the Derby. That might be all I have. I don't know. Definitely not feeling full of myself today.
We might, I'm gonna have to get him another chicken. We're gonna have to go to Costco and get another chicken. No. No. Tomorrow.
What kind of outfits? We gotta have lots of snow for Billy. Billy gets ice cream every day until he goes to Anita.
I gotta buy that.
I think there's plenty in the fridge. Oh. Hey, Churchill started out nice with some nice prices and then kind of just flattened out a bit. Got some chalky races. Let's see, Gulfstream's running. 3's my best option. He's the only one that could save me now. I can't watch this race. Because you were airing it out. Oh my God, this wire can't come fast enough. 3 hold on and gut it out, or did he get caught? Got caught by the 8? Well, that's better than nothing. I guess. Well, it's better than the 6. Not a boom, not a boom, not a boom. But I do get a redo. What was that, like 12 or 14 to 1? I don't even know. 13 to 1? Actually, I'm not sure. No. Wait a minute. I'm misrepresenting that. No. That's not going to pay for everything. I don't want to misrepresent that. That's right. I played that 3x3, $9 base ticket. Yeah, I got my cigars. I got a ton of cigars. Let's see. How much did I play there? Will that pay for everything or not? It's going to pay for the bulk of it. It's going to pay for the bulk of it, but yeah, it's not going to cover everything. I'm probably going to be a little shy. In covering everything. So 100% not a boom. Was never going to be a boom though, but it didn't even scratch anything. And honestly, the 4 wouldn't have been guaranteed to be up today. I say, what's up, Jevin? Got a 20 to 1 future bet on journalism? Well, you gotta like that. Anytime you get the favorite and you got that much more than everybody else, you gotta like it when they work out. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah, Gulfstream's been kind of, unless you got to that first race. I think there was 3 races at the most. The race that I messed up, that's the one that's going to bug me today. The race that I had it written down and then switched because I realized it was on the dirt. That's the only ticket I could have cashed today, really. Well, other than this one, but it's not a cash if you're going to still lose money being right. That's the worst betting I can do. Can't skip this show on Derby Day. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Been busy. You been out in the vet? It's vet weather, isn't it? Is that what you've been busy doing? No, not mine. Here, let me just make sure it's not frozen or anything. No. Uh-uh. It must be a regional thing, Jennifer. What do I got left at Gulfstream? I can't believe that there's going to be much left. What is there, 12 races? There's not 13.
Hey, I'm running up to Nino's to get a burger and lettuce for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Let's see, that was race 9. Yeah, nothing wrong with passing. Let's see, no extra bets there. The 1 and then the bluegrass horses. I think it's 9, 12, 15. The bluegrass. Everybody that ran out the bluegrass is where I bought my stock. I don't remember why I threw in Citizen Bull. I don't have marks on them. I don't remember what I was thinking at the time I made the bet. Maybe just because, oh, I remember. I didn't have the marks in that race. I decided to look at I knew he had the lead. And I decided to quickly glance at the charts. I knew there was 2 races, so a small sample size. And I thought that was a heart. I just said, you know what, fuck it, kind of deal. And the doubles were paying fine enough. And I said, you know, if the race is great, at least he got the lead, and you guys know that horses beat each other all the time. So if he got in front of journalism, now I know they boxed journalism in, but he did get the lead, so that probably was the thinking there. And speed's kind of been good today, so. On the outside's been running. Some inside horses been running. Right now, I'm not really thinking that I'm doing anything else in the Derby. I mean, usually Derby's my smallest bet of the day. Usually. And I don't know how the hell I'm going to get comfortable at Churchill in the next 2 races to think that I'm gunning after the Derby. Let's say buy stocks booming at Churchill or Oaklawn. Let's say Jevin has nothing wrong with his feet either. Yeah, it might just be a regional thing for Jennifer. Holy Bull, Holy Bull. I'm alive to the Holy Bull Stakes. 9, 12, 15, and the 1. Shit, I got off to a great start this week. Just couldn't continue it for the last 2 days, really. And I keep going up there telling Kiki, I feel ultra stressed. I always feel stressed when I got these big shows. But honestly, at Gulfstream, there's not anything different other than hitting that one race. Buy stocks asking now? No, I think you guys are joking. You guys are joking now. I'm going to type it in there because every time you guys make me say it, they're going to run one spot worse than they were going to run naturally. I can't stop saying. I can't keep saying it. I'm going to jinx myself, and I don't need a jinx today. I've been bad. All right, let's look at this race. And fuck, I might be kind of close to saying I got to have an opinion today to keep playing. Let's see. Here's a race I can look up. Thanks, man. I'm looking forward to a vacation. My first really big vacation, my first European vacation. Can't say it's my first big vacation. I did a month in Hawaii before. Long vacation, I meant to say. Usually I'm gone a week and a half, 2 weeks. Let's see if I can get an opinion. I haven't been trying to get hard opinion on anything. This is the right race. I should have checked that, right? How much speed is in? Oh, I gotta look up a couple horses, or at least one. Let's see, November 2nd. That was a stalking closing day in a mile and a half, so I'm only gonna write the times if they were really good. But I definitely thought it was a stalking closing day, maybe even outside. I probably want to say outside too. I usually say bad rail. In fact, I gotta write that how I always say it. Bad rail stalking closing day. He was not on the rail, and he was definitely off the pace. So is there anyone else that I gotta look up there? 11:30. I didn't do that. Just the first and the second. Yeah, he's the only one. Let's see, 11's out. Where's the favorite? 1 is the favorite. Is that who I looked up or no? No. Yeah, probably got the right running style. Dude, has anyone came back off of the Pegasus World Cup? I don't recall that race producing too much, but I don't know how much I've been paying attention to it. He's going too fast to win there. Two got the right running style. Probably don't have a problem. Oh, he's 11-1. How much speed is in this race, though? Let's see, 10's a fave. Don't skip over. You're already having a hard time. 7, 7 and 6 might go to lead. Both of them got options, though. Man, this is such a weird turf course. 8, I would have been interested at a bigger price. Nine, I like his marks going into that the 2 wins, but he still would have to be a big price. Here's another horse that was in the Pegasus. I'm not sure if that those are the 2 favorites too, right? 1 and a 10 are coming out of that same race. Yeah, 1 and 10 are coming out of that same race. I'm not on anything crazy here. Man, 9 has to be a bigger price. Was that tic-tac-toe board outside both races, or was there another turf race that I forgot about? The hell is that at? I'm going to give myself. It's been kind of outside on the turf unless there was another turf race. I might be a little interested if I can convince myself that it might be a little outside here. I think I went to the wrong race, didn't I? Or I didn't get to the right race yet. There it is. It's outside. 12 could be a little interesting. 10 I would consider would be the favorite, and that gets rid of the 1. Eight's interesting to me. Do I want to keep this super narrow? That's 10, 12, 8. And 8 and 12, I want a key. Let me do that in case I get shut out. No, I think I don't mind that. I think I know what else I want. It's just the 8 and the 12. I don't need to get the 10 in there anymore. I think I want the 9 in there a little bit too. Oh shit, I didn't realize that 2 is 12 to 1. I might have done some things a little differently. Dude, I think I want to win bet on him at 12 to 1. I would have done this, I would have used him a little bit and some more. I got the 2 to win. Hopefully I can get the 2 with the 8 and 9, or 8 and 12. I mean, hopefully I get this combination, because I can get this combination. Ooh, looks like a lot of horses are going to lead. Keep this 8 in a clear path. Oh, I didn't see 12 getting the lead. He could. Technically never been on the lead, but he's been a close stalker. Well, I hope that's a good move. I hope it's a good move. Yeah, I got a 12, 9, 9, 12 if it comes in. I think 12 is really going to have to gut it out, and that does not look promising. Can this 8 keep going? Can we keep this 12, 9, and 8 coming? Lots of horses with a chance. 10 over the top. I don't have a 10-9, 10-9 though. I don't have a 10-9. Yeah, I used the horses in the group. Two got squeezed on the rail, or didn't look comfortable on the rail. I don't know if he got squeezed. I didn't like 12 going to lead, but I had to be a fan once he did it. 10-9 is going to be a good exacta, but I used them, but I don't got it. Does 2 get squeezed on the rail? It looks uncomfortable there. I can't tell if he had, it looks like he might have had a horse. I can't tell. I think he was probably clear. Yeah, I think he was clear. I don't think he got squeezed on the rail. Oh, Jenny, think the two did get pinched? Was that down the stretch or was that at a different time? Ten over the top. Yeah, he was the right press ticket. Yeah, could it go? I even think usually I even think, well, if I'm pressing the 10, why don't I have the 9 when I included the 9? Yeah, actually, I probably hit that race more often than not with the exact same horses. I probably should have hit that race in a way. What is 10-9 going to pay? Why don't I see it? Oh, I'm looking at doubles. That's why I don't see it. 10-9, another 50 to 1. Dude, I think I kind of made a nice call in a way saying, you know what, 10 should be the favorite over the 1. And when I pressed the 10, I probably should have. I didn't realize the 12, 2 was that price at the time and 9. I probably should have looked at the combinations with the 10 if that's who I was going to press. Ah, man. I don't know what I was thinking. And the next race, is the next race the Derby? We probably don't got another turf route. Nah, that's the last turf race. Yeah, I used the profile and thought that it might be a little outside. Yeah, kind of good, kind of bad in a way. Wasn't good enough for me. This doesn't look like a great. 3 looked interesting, but at the duck, I thought he got a bad rail. But as soon as I seen he was 7-2. 5, I like the hearts, but he should be a big price. Oh, this is a dirt race. Where's the favorite? Favorite's going to be on the rail. Man, I wish the 8 was on the inside. One probably who I think is the best horse on the inside. If I played doubles, I'd just be probably using the 1 and the 3. Yeah, that's not much. Let me look at the doubles. It doesn't look like it's going to be an exacta race. And you got to beat the 1 next race. And that's a turf route. I might be done at Gulfstream. Let's see. Speed's been good, but this last race is going to be loaded with speed. 1 has speed. 2 has speed. 3 got options but has speed. 4 has speed. Might have options. What price is a 5 supposed to be next race? Oh, 5 would be good for me. Six would be good for me. Seven's going to be good for me. I'm going to try that. 5, 6, 7 with the 1 and the 3. Fuck, I'm not sure I was looking at the right payouts. I hope I was looking at the right payouts. I don't think I was. Fuck, I'm going to have to bet that a bit less than I thought I was. Fuck, now let me see if that's even what I want. Oh, 1 to the 5 is good. 1 to the 6. Oh, they're good. 1 to the 5 is good. 1 to the 6 is good. 1 to the 7 is good. And 3 is better. At least the payouts are good. I should have probably pressed the 6 there. I didn't have my race advanced, and I think I was looking at, I know I was looking at the wrong doubles when I was doing that. Ooh. I'm not sure the inside's really good today at Gulfstream either. 8 was the horse that I said, God, I wish he was on the outside. Oh, I'm dead money here. Unless 1 gives me a rally of all rallies. Well, he's trying. 8's tired. Is 1 coming fast enough? I might not be completely dead. I might not be completely dead. Oh, Jesus. All right. They closed both dirt races today. Hey! Who's the high? Who's the high feet? Who's the high feet? High feet, high feet, high feet. I got your butt. I got your butt.
Yeah, I bought some. For, I bought some.
Boy, I thought the 1 had no shot there. I thought the 1 was not going to have a shot there. Yeah, that's another race where they had to close and the outside didn't. The outside broke way better than the inside. But it did end up being an inside exacted, just very chalky. Oh, and I think all the doubles went up. I need that pace to be fast. I kind of decided to do that just because I know they went wire to wire, but there looks like there's a lot of speed. I'm going to be alive to decent doubles. 100 to 1, 37 to 1, and 54 to 1. Damn chalks, damn chalks, damn chalks. Can't win them all. Understatement. Sam, understatement of the year. Can't win them all. I had to tell that to Joshua on the phone. He says, "Hey, Paul, I finally realized 20% is about right." I was like, "You think you were playing this game for years trying to be 100%? You think?" He's like, "You're right. 20% is reasonable." Jennifer wants the 100. That what is that? What was that? What was that product? 105% accurate. What was that? Was that I know the reference because it's hilarious. Time form. Was that the time form ratings are 105% accurate? Balls on accurate, he said. That was his review. 105% balls. Joshua, you still here? You've been quiet today after that hit. Oh, there's nothing wrong about that conversation. I just believe it took you all those years to realize that. I know balls, 100% balls accurate. That was the review. Was it time form or Thorograph? Thorograph? I was like, that dude retired. I still think that's funny. L with Thographs. Well, I'm going to like my spot if I hit this double. And I think both my doubles are coming up, right? Oh, not too many plays, but you had a few more. That was a nice exactly you hit. John says journalism is an overlay. What is his price? Ooh, overlay in a 20 horse field? Ooh, you gotta love him. That's a bold statement. 4 to 1? I'm surprised he's 4 to 1, all the talk you got. I'm actually surprised he's 4 to 1. I was thinking maybe 5 to 2, 7 to 2. 7 to 2 on the high end, but I was thinking he was probably gonna be like 5 to 2 or 3 to 1. Kenny and Willie are two different questions. Dude, I said I was going to try to make a betting board here, but man, I am not even been sharp today making them. But it's actually a fucking brutal exercise on Derby Day. Let's see if I can do it. I got to do it all in a straight line, though. I got to do it all in a straight line, right? Oh, I'm at Oklahoma Park going, why is there no 20-horse field? That's why. Oh, does that mean I was looking at the wrong favorite, or was I looking at 4-1? Oh, no, I was looking at it on the live feed, so I probably did see the right price. Yeah, he is 4-1. All right, I'm going to try it. It's going to be brutal. Uh-oh. Do I got blank video? Uh-oh, I might have went to black. Are the ADWs not showing the Derby by any chance? Or are they just having trouble? Jennifer, you got your feet up? Bender might be done. Gave a bit back, but still having a nice day. Is it something I gotta watch on NBC? Dude, they don't have to have a black screen for an hour. Yeah, every year, every year before, I've been able to watch it from here. Jay's was black, but his on. Let me sign in and out, but it might just be a regional thing. My other shit is working, so it's on their end. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. We got a damn hour. The tariffs is back. Hey, what is up with my internet? Oh shit, I shouldn't have got in and out because right now. Oh, wow, right now it's crawling. Let me see if I can at least get the app up. Come on, don't give me extra shit. And it's not even doing anything. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boy, it is slow. But I was worried if they're getting log jammed and I made a mistake signing out. It's not wanting to get on my phone either. All right, stop clicking, stop clicking. Yeah, it's Twin Spires. I can get to YouTube right off the bat, so I imagine it's a regional thing, and I'm in that region. Jennifer Bowman, $40 winner. Error occurred, log back. And my phone's, it's not even, the app's not even working for me. Well, that's fun. They got an hour to search it out. I don't think I was gonna do, I wasn't gonna do anything at Gulfstream, so maybe you could update me on my doubles. It has my account, but then it doesn't let me do anything else. I shouldn't have closed it again, but let's see if I can just get a different, I don't know, connection or whatever. Oh, that was quick. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, there we go. Or is it? Error occurred. Yeah, they're probably getting overran with traffic, I would guess. Fuck, I shouldn't have signed out because at least I had the video for the other fucking tracks. I shouldn't have signed out. I'm not sure I was going to do anything else betting in the Derby anyways. And there's nothing else at Gulfstream, so. Anyone want me to get naked? That's the next option. I could get naked. Could bring up the shower cam. Yeah, ADW always has a problem for some people sometime during these big races. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it because fuck it. All it does is open up the app, but it's not letting me sign in. And it's not doing anything but giving me the basic screen on the internet. So I'm going to go upstairs, but I don't think that's going to change my chances on the phone getting up because I really don't think it's me. I can work out. You'd rather see me work out than get naked? Damn. Let me try that. Can I watch it through NBC.com or something like that, maybe? Uh-oh. That took me to Twitter. What did I do there? Yeah, it's been raining. Kiki goes, it's raining? Oh, I don't want to download a fucking app. There's the Kentucky Derby. Let's see if that pulls it up. I mean, shit, they might, God, I guess I get the NBC app. Ah, me and passwords is another thing. Did I guess it right? Looks like I guessed my password right. Oh, it says my phone? I don't know. I'm not fucking around. Can I just watch that without an app? USA Network? Oh my God, everything gotta have me sign in. I don't want to sign into shit. Yeah, watch on the app. Yeah, I don't want to do apps. Yeah, if it's not on by then, I'll have to go upstairs. God, the only problem is I like seeing the odds of what the odds are. Yeah, they're just over. I mean, nothing's moving on there. I'm surprised it didn't time out by now. Yeah, and everything else is working. Well, I could go in on the Razor show. How's Razor doing today? I wonder if he's showing it on Twitch or is he not on Twitch? I'm surprised he's not doing it on Twitch. God, so much. I gotta go through all the commercials. Oh, that's to make a donation. Yay. Oh, for 10 today. Maybe you'll stop after the Derby. You got one more? What's up, Quick Shot? Let's see. You guys are going to let me know how I do at Gulfstream. I don't even know what the clock's ticking there. It's probably getting close to Gulfstream, though, right? Oh, 4 minutes. Oh, this seems to be working, but I can't sign in. Let me see if I'm on. No, it's still, I wasn't able to sign in. Oh, does that mean I'll have the odds line for the Derby at least? Let me try to sign in one more time on this, but it doesn't look good. Oh, shit, I signed in. All right, I'll be able to watch Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm alive to, oh God, I'm alive to, who am I alive to? The 7, I don't even remember. It was a while back. 5, 6, 7. I need a fast pace to probably have a shot, I think. I should be able to get these. I need a fast pace for the 7. 5 and 6 can actually have decent position or possibly even close. They're more wide open. Let's say Marco Lou, 3 and 8 are your ace. Well, fuck, I'm just going to turn this off. Use my phone for now. How did they bet this race? Let's see, one ends up being the favorite. Uh-oh, I'm alive to the E's first and third pick. Who's their second pick? Oh, second pick is the favorite. Still trying to get that log in, but it doesn't look like it. I wonder if I change my browser. Let me try that. Sometimes that works. Sometimes. And let's see, I'd be happy if either of my double, at either track wins. Or both would be optimal. Oh, that feels smoother at the very least. Oh, that's moving. Maybe it is the browser. Look at that computer nerd just fixing shit. All right, that's better. All right, different browser helped. Let's see, does that give me a Churchill though? Churchill, I still got a black screen. All right, but I at least get to see Gulfstream. Nah, I ain't doing nothing else. I think my day's probably done. If I hit the doubles, both doubles would be optimal. Jennifer's Derby pick 16, 17, 18, 20. I got both of these on. Let's see if I can see the Derby on the phone by any chance. How do I switch track on the app? I haven't used this app forever. No, that's not it. It can't be that hard. There it is. Back it up. Churchill Downs, we got 42 minutes. Let's see if I got video there. No, I got video there. All right, I'm back. I guess I'm back. I was working on my phone half-assed. All right. God, I wonder if I'm exhausted, but I'm wondering if I ain't even gonna be able to sleep tonight with all that caffeine. Let's see. I need a fast pace, I'm pretty sure. And probably a bit of luck. Let's see, one scooted away with a bit of a lead. I need this to be fast. 24, that's not probably going to be fast enough. I need him to speed this up. 6 is giving me a little bit of a run. Hmm. No. No, this is not the double I'm going to hit. Five's not running, 6 is backing up, 7's gearing up, but man, he has to have a rocket. Rocket! Can he have a rocket? He's running out of time, but he's flying. Come on, 7. Dig on this 7. Dig, 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 dig. Nope. He gave a good effort. That would have been a decent double. Going to be a nice exacta because I think 2 was 5-1 and 7 was 66-1 double. 7 was a nice price. What was that double? I think 54 to 1. No, it's double will pays. Almost. God, a little bit farther, he probably would have caught the 2. Well, can't be mad at that. Christopher's kaboomin'. What? 2 ran a nice race. I do like Tampa's turf form coming to Gulfstream. He was a Gulfstream horse before that. 2 earned it. 2 definitely earned it. 1 got the lead and 2 dueled with them and kept the 7 at bay. What did Christopher get? Exacta 2. Oh, Exacta and the win ticket. Nice job, Christopher. All right, let's see if this gives me the video, but I don't have hope that I'm going to have it on my computer. I got it on the... By the way, what are my will pays? Did anyone get the will pays for the Oaks Derby double? I don't think it's going to be on here. Let's see if they got it on this screen. I'm not getting video anyways. Let me see if I can see if they got the probable for the Oaks Derby double. No, I don't see it anywhere. I could be blind. Oh, Oaks Derby double right there. Oh, there's the probable. Yeah, one's the same price I thought it was, about 59 to 1. 9 is 37 to 1. That's a little bit lighter. I thought it was like 40 to 1. 1 and 9 are the press. 12 is a little bit lighter. 77 to 1. I thought it was 80 to 1, but very close. And 15 is my best out and my biggest hit by far. 268 to 1. So that means 1 would be my second biggest out. Quite a bit less than the other one, but not that much more than the other 2. So all right, I'm going to go through this race. I don't know if I'm going to make a betting board or not. I'm a little annoyed with not having video. It's just ADHD is going to kick in. And that makes me, my decision for staying on the last 2 races probably, I'm probably done. I'm probably not going to stay for those 2 races. Although I might be interested in the 3. After I said that, in the 13th race. he's anywhere near that price, I probably am going to be interested in him. I don't know if I'm going to stay on for that, but I might. I like his race 2 back where he ran against the inside day going too fast to win, and in the Louisiana Derby. I like that race 2. Who the hell are they supposed to bet there? Patch Adams. I actually might be interested in that race. Oh shit! Oh no, that's oh, that's next race. There's 14 races today, huh? Not 13. Dude, I might play my horses in another double. All right. Maybe I'll do that in a double. Maybe I'll do a little Kentucky extra action. Let me see. Let me make sure he's not scratched. All right, I got my doubles. I got to get back to Churchill, 32 minutes. That's about right. But I do want. Oh, I got my video up. Holy shit! I didn't realize it. Got hit with the video. I might be interested in poking around now. No, I scratching wrong horses. What is that? The 5 and the 6 is out? And I just got that horse to worry about. Let me. The last race is just going to be maiden special weight. Maybe, I don't know. I got my video back. Maybe I'm on. One, are you listening? 1, 9, 12, 15 is what you're rooting for there. Yes, ma'am. All right, Derby time. That's it. I don't have the Santa Anita horses. We all know who the favorite is. I got no problem if he wins. Probably going to price him in a couple of doubles. But man, for the most part, I'm against him. Hard for me to believe that. I probably was impressed watching that replay. But if I'm going to be skeptical, it was a 5-horse race. He was all out, although they teamed up on him to beat the 21. 21 I'm not believing in. He's either one of the best horses and I'm just leaning towards he's probably not. But man, I don't have any marks to judge that. I am alive to Citizen Bull coming out of that race just because he had the lead and I think he was going too fast to win. Two, I don't mind his last 2 races. 2 races ago, I thought he ran on against the inside bias going too fast to win. And last race, average, but he did have the inside where it's usually good. I'm not sure what I think the pace is going to be here. I know there's a lot of horses could go to lead, but you don't always get 4 or 5 horses across the track. They did get rid of the 4. That's one of the speed horses. And I got no problem thinking Speed's been doing fairly good today. I also kind of think that the outside's been doing a little bit good. Three, I'm just not at that price. I'm not against the all-weather or anything. He will benefit if the pace is or should, but I'm just not a buyer at that price. I'm not going to do a betting board because I don't feel like it. I just don't care right now. I'm definitely not a believer in the American Promise. I don't mind 3 and 4 races ago, both of them. Broke his maiden fastest winner of the day 4 races ago, was chasing a fast pace 3 races ago. Was in the Risen Star. I thought the rail was great. He had the rail flat, comes back, wins off of that race, but at Colonial, I'm just not buying it. Especially at 11-1. Wow, some of these horses, man, to me is just crazy overbet. I'm either going to be crazy wrong or the Japanese. I just don't have anything to base them on, and I'm just ignoring them, to be honest. I bought stock in the Bluegrass. And 9 won that race. I'm alive to him. I got impressed, but I'm actually downgraded. I think his last 2 races was on the inside when the inside was great. I don't mind if he wins. I don't mind being a little wrong about him, but I'm more interested in the 12 and the 15. Grande, probably another speeder stalker. I don't know. I never trust the Wood. I'm not convinced I like the Wood. Flying Mohawk, another one out of Turfway Park. That race melted down. I'm not there on neither of them. 12, I'm hoping that's my best shot. I'm hoping that's my guy. Well, no, I'm actually hoping 15 is a flat out winner. But 12 is the one I've wanted to play. I thought in the Bluegrass, the pace was, he was going too fast to win, and I thought the inside was good. think he's capable of riding, capable of going to lead. It just depends on what the pace is going to be. $13. I'm surprised 13 is that price. I thought 13 was going to take some action here. Tistastic. I think I caught that exacta. But that was at his last race was Louisiana Derbies, and I thought the inside was good. And I think that was the exacta that I caught. So I think he actually rode a good track. Wow, some of these prices are way different what I was expecting. And 15, I thought the inside was good, had the inside. I thought he was going too fast to win, so I still think that heart is in play. He'd have to take a big step forward for me. Cold Battle, I'm still secretly like. In a way, I thought he made his move too early in that race. He made an eye-catching move in the Rebel. I know that race melted down and he got a pace to run at, but I think he won that race against the bias. Cold Battle, I might want to do a little something with. Sandman, I think he just ran him down in Cold Battle. If I'm right, made that move too early. So Cold Battle is the only one I want out of the Arkansas. Sovereignty is 9 to. I got mixed thoughts on him. I thought he had a good rail when he won at Gulfstream, found in the youth. And I think he ran against a bias. He'd have to take a step forward. What is he, 9 to 1? 10 holes never where you want to be at Gulfstream. Chunk to gold was that exacta that I had because of the inside. So I think he was still going too fast to win. Holy shit, did I bet the wrong horse? Wait a minute. I was buying stock in the bluegrass. How do I not have Owen Almighty? Where are my doubles? Did I play that right? I think I got my number mixed up. One Almighty was out of the fucking bluegrass. I missed that? No, I'm alive to those 4 horses that I've been saying the whole time. But fuck, I wanted everyone out of the bluegrass. Render Judgment is out of the race, so that's not a mistake. I think the mistake was I just forgot. I just didn't add Coal Battle or the 20. 15 was out of the bluegrass. 12 is out of the bluegrass, so I didn't make a mistake. I made a mistake by not having. I thought I had every horse in the bluegrass. 9 was out of the bluegrass. Ah, shit. I was supposed to have 20. Okay, I gotta at least bet the 20. I wanted him in the fucking double. Fuck me. Well, he's 40 to 1. I'm definitely getting a win ticket on him at least. I'm still interested in the same group. I'm gonna price out the 8. And I think I'm even gonna price out Cold Battle a little bit. I'm being hard-headed on that horse. But I still want all the stock in the Bluegrass. Yeah, Owen Almighty. Fuck, he was supposed to be on that double. I thought he ran against the inside bias going too fast to win. All right, I want him. Definitely doing a win ticket on him. That's the only thing I know I'm definitely doing extra. The other shit, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, but I know I'm a little interested in the next race. I know I'm super interested in the 3. Three's the main horse that I want to play in the double. And 11 and 9 I don't have problems with, but I probably only want them with the bombs. 3 I probably want with everyone. 11 and 9 I probably don't want with, well, almost everyone I got is a bomb. Ah, fuck it. How much is that? Yeah, it's too late now. Owen Almighty I want. $16 to the 3, $20 to the 3. I definitely want every one of them to the 3. 8's the only one I got to press because everything's double digits or even more. I got to make sure I got the 20 in there. 20, 16, 8, and everything to the 3. I think 3 is the main reason. I don't know if I'm pressing that, but I'm definitely playing it to where it'll be a good day. Let's see, 11 and 9 I'm less interested and don't know if I want. Why is this not letting me slide over? Where's my little grabby thing? Fuck, why aren't they letting me slide my doubles over? fuck, I can't see the double grid. Oh, there it, I got it. It's so far below. All right. God, that's a big grid to look at. Holy shit. It's 11 and 9. I gotta, wow. Fuck, that bothers my eyes. So it's third and fourth. 8, 9, I'm not interested in. 8, 11, I'm definitely not interested in. Probably everyone else I'm interested in. Yeah, those are all. God, it's hard for me to read this, but they're all over. Most of them are over 120 to 1, except for the 9. 1 and 9 to 11. So how wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 horses to the 3, but those are paying huge. And I want everyone but the damn 8. I don't think I have to play them all the same. I think I probably pressed the 1 and the 9 a little bit. 20, 15, 16. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does it feel like I'm missing one? 1 and 9 pressed. 1, 2. Oh, that's a single number. Everything to the 3 is paying the same except for the 8. I guess I'm going to press the 8, 3 a little bit, not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Who the fuck am I missing? I got the 20. I got the 15. I got the 12. Oh, 16. Is she going on a walk? Because if I lose the Derby, I'm probably not staying away for the. Well, I might. All right, so I want them all, or all of them with the 3 doubles. All right, that's to the 3. Submit. I'm going to get the 8, 3 for just a little bit more. Let's see, 1 and 9, I'm going to press to the 3. Oh no, that's the 11 and 9. No, 1 and 9 to 11 and 9. I got to press. then the rest of them. $11 and $9. To the 12, 15, 16, and 20. That's all I'm doing. And I did the win bet on the, did I do that win bet? Yeah, I did the win bet. How many minutes? 7. They're getting behind the gate. Bender's been nursing that one hit. Oh, you like the 21, the 12, and the 9? And then 8 and 18 with the 21, 12, and 9. Oh my God, I am beat. I am beat. I am done. I am ready for vacation. What was I going to look at? Oh, I know what I was going to look at. Yeah, Gulfstream was really no help. Well, a little bit of help yesterday. Almost helped last race. In fact, last race might have been even hittable. You guys been saying it was speed and 2 made sense, and I still like those 3 horses. But fuck, I'm shot. I'm like shot the last 2 days. That's probably the best ticket I made all day. Really, that double. Oh, it could be a good week, but man, I was expecting brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Kind of stumbled home after a great start. Ooh. And shit, I don't know if I like my chances here. My history on the Derby is fucking atrocious. Where are your guys' picks? Throw out your guys' picks. I don't even know what everyone got. Sam says add the 15. I can't add anything else. Oh, I got a 15. That's right, 15. Yeah, I'm really upset that I was supposed to be alive to the 20. I just missed that. I wanted every horse in the bluegrass. And if the bluegrass is good, I got a shot. If the bluegrass was not that great of a race, I probably don't have a shot. Bluegrass just came up to be the most interesting marked race, really. Let's see, who are the best marked horses? I guess 19, 20. Where are all my hearts at? 15 earned a heart. 12 earned a heart. 2 earned a heart. And I think Citizen Bull earned a heart in that race. I think. This has been the most I bet in the Derby in years, though. Usually it's fucking insignificant. Sovereignty for the win for Mark. Irad gets Steve his first Derby win today. What did Jennifer have here? 16, 17, 18. Oh, I got 2 of Jennifer horses or 3? Is Coal Battle the so you got a Coal Battle, right? Coal Battle is 16 if I got that number right. And you like Owen? I got 2 horses with Jennifer. Who's the other 2 you like? 17 and 18? You're all outside? Oh, Sandman. Who's the other one? Oh, Sandman and Sovereignty. Yeah, Sandman's another kind of just chalk for the Derby. Taking a lot of action. And Sovereignty was the horse that I said I could go either way. That 10 hole's not where you want to be at Gulfstream. Oh, Kevin, you're not too far from me. You even got Coal Battle. Oh, you like the Bluegrass too? Yeah, I just thought that was, if I had to come up with something, I thought that's where I wanted to be. Thanks, Dave. Me too. It'd be nice to go out on another. I'm gonna blow that streak unless I get a lot of everything right. If I hit both doubles, who knows? Maybe it could be that kind of a day. Not with the first double. I have to hit both doubles. Not with the first double. I know where I would be. I would be solid. I would have a nice day yesterday because that goes on yesterday's record. I don't know. I'd have to see what all these combinations are paying. If 3 would be the 3 would have to win next race, I would imagine. I'd probably need a 3 to win next race. With probably, I would have to imagine it'd have to be the 12, the 15, the 20, or the 16 would probably be my best chance if it's, I don't even know if that gets me to a Rolex. I don't know if some of those are, I imagine they're all, it's hard for me to see the doubles. This is such a big double. Let's see, what is 12-3 paying? Well, 12-3 is paying what, 400 to 1? That's a start. 15-3 is paying 300 to 1. That's definitely a start in the right direction. 12-3 is paying only 100 to 1. That won't get me a, maybe I could do a half maybe. 1-3 is 80 to 1. That won't do it. Who's the other one? Is it 16 or 18? 16? 150. No, yes, I would need probably 20 or 12. And 12's my big 12 or Is it? No, 15 is my biggest hit. I need a 15 or 20 here. Let's see, they are off and running. I'm not even going to call this race. In fact, I'm going to watch it upstairs. I'm going to be on a delay. I'm watching with Kiki. You want to go for a walk? Ah! Well, I'm glad they beat the 8. Marcus Kabowman, I'm dead in my doubles, and I'm definitely done today. I'm definitely done. Nope, I did not do good. I thought 20 had a chance turning for home, but I actually don't mind Sovereignty, another Florida winner coming from that post that I circled, but he ended up being 7-1. Baldrick's booming. I know Jennifer liked it. Did Jennifer hit the combo? Let's see. Mark got the win and the exacta. Charles booming. Jennifer with the easy money. Sovereignty. Let's see. Marco Luke keyed around journalism, so might have been able to hit the exacta. Did you hit the exacta, Marco? Let's see. Kevin, depending on how he got his bets together, might have had the exacta. I just see him set different bets, so. Lloyd says 18, not 19, so I'm not sure. Lloyd might have been on him. Yeah, I'm not even waiting for that 3. I am done. I am done. I am worn out and I'm just done. The other Santa Anita, the 21 got a third. So that Santa Anita's 5-horse field they still ran well. They still ran well. Man, Florida, Santa Anita. Paths are just good paths. Good paths every freaking year, it seems like. No, Bender, I'm done. I'm done. I was interested in the 3. If he wins, I'm not even gonna bet him off the air. I'm definitely done. I'm gonna have a good week, but man, my last 2 days been a struggle. I'm gonna start vacation early. I feel punch drunk right now. Yeah, well, the outside usually does well a lot of times in the Derby. I had no problem with the outside. 22 and 4, 46 and 1. Man, you guys probably heard me yelling for well, you guys might have been watching that on your own screen. I was upstairs. I thought Owen ran a good race probably. Wednesday. Wednesday morning, we drop off Bentley Tuesday night. Nope, I will not leave my site up. While I'm gone, no. Sovereignty to the 3 would have been good, but man, I had a lot of horses anyways. Made that race way harder. Usually the races go through Santa Anita, Gulfstream, Arkansas is usually got to worry about Arkansas and Fairgrounds a bit. Aren't those usually the most popular path for the Derby winner? New York always kind of sucks. Tampa Bay's always a sucky path. Ah, did Markolo hit this? I know he keyed around. Yes, Tubbs, I'm going on vacation for a long time. It's probably going to be 3 weeks to a month before I start doing a show again. Yeah, I'm going to be gone for a bit. In a way, is that kind of AB or AD, something like that? Let's see. Journalism versus first choice. Sandman, I think, was 17. Sandman was second choice and third choice 1. Yeah, so that's kind of a or CA ticket. Nope, no cruise. I'm going to Italy. Italy this time. In Macedonia. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up on pasta and pizza, I think. What is this exacta? Yeah, it's just too big. It's too big of a thing in my eyes. I'm gonna get wobbly. I'm gonna have to wait till this is official. Am I looking at 24 to 1? Is that right? 24 to 1? Is that what the exact is? Yeah, exact is 24 to 1. I do like Gulfstream horses winning the Derby every time they win. I don't definitely don't always have them. I ran against the bias on the outside. My main track. Owen was the only one that gave me a run out of the bluegrass. The one that I accidentally left out of the double. Coal battle. So we'll see where they're going forward, and usually this is when I get a better understanding of the crop, if I even do. What is a double paying to the three? Since I was against the eight, I should have even threw the eight and should have just threw the Florida horse to the three. Well, three runs, three would have to win next race though. Oh, that would have been a 205 to 1 double. Eh. Taking forever. Looks like an official. They just got to run this up. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not even. If three wins next race, I made another bad decision by walking away, but I am done. Let me make sure it's the three because I've been getting numbers mixed up. And probably if it's the three first and second with 11-9, that would just be a swift kick in the ass since that's who I was having in the double. So, well, yeah, that's just interpretation. Yeah, some people didn't like it. I liked that the pace was fast, and I thought horses ran against the bias. They were the right prices. So for me, I don't judge times like most people do. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it don't. I thought that race for that day was blazing fast though. Coming home slow doesn't bother me. Yeah, it is a 24 to 1 exacta. Ooh, kind of a chalky. Well, not a chalky try. The not a crazy try. 50 cents, 115 to 1. Pick four. I'd say on Derby Day, a lot of that stuff is on the disappointing side unless you're all over it. Unless you're all over it, then it's another thing, right? All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry, I underperformed, but it is what it is today. But everyone, till I see you again, it'll be a while. Probably 3 weeks, maybe a month. I'll as soon as I get back, I'll be starting my data again, but it's probably going to take me a week or longer to get it ready. So I'm just leaving. Maybe I'll be back sooner than a month, but it's going to be at least 3 weeks. What day is today? 5/3, is it? I think it's 5/3.